never had that from a commentator before. No, none of this nonsense. Calling people out and adulation. Let me know when you want them to come in.
Okay, and we're about to call them into the arena. I have Team Germany are in lane 8. I don't think Germany were ready. All right, here they come. Let's welcome Team Germany. In lane 7, Team Sweden. Lane 6 sees the home team Australia. Lane 5, New Zealand. Lane 4, England. The French team are taking up lane 3. We have Team Scotland in lane 2. And Team USA, lane 1, closest to the marquee. I've just gotten this all nice and wet. I'm hearing a distinct lack of applause. Let's put your hands together for the teams as they come through. Thanks to the scoring team. Thank you. Yeah. Woo! Woohoo!
Can we put some request music on? Yes? How about It's Raining Men?
Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. Oops.
Sorry, here I have the Australian running.
It's raining so much.
Arena party, correct.
I can give you a playlist of rain songs. Okay, Mark, they're all yours.
Okay, I'm about to hand you over to Chris Wheeler, who will take over the race call today. This is also his request of a song.
Ok, c'est parti. Deuxième jour de World Team Championships here at Werribee. Under 18s here on the live stream. And we have in lane 1 is America. In lane 2 with their handover that they're going away is Scotland. France are away in lane 3. England right up the front in their white hoodie. They're in lane 4. We have New Zealand who are just correcting a handover in lane 5. Next to them, Australia going out. They're in the lead at the moment in their yellow top. We got a problem for USA in lane 1. Other side of Australia is France and Germany over in lane 8. So we are up and away. A couple of teams correcting. So the hat band is out for Australia. They are in the lead. Scotland are the second out at the moment. Away goes England. Germany going well over the far side. And away goes Sweden. It is looking good for Australia. They're just taking a break and a check, and they're coming over with max points. Here comes Scotland. Brilliant from Scotland. France have a problem, and so do England. So overcome the hat band for New Zealand. Oh, England are making a hash of it at the moment, so is that going to allow an extra point somewhere? France have sorted out their handover, and we have a stray dog on the pitch. Anyone grabs that gets a bonus point. So away goes Germany. Their hat band is out. Here come France. Oh, they rock the code. They get away with it. So up and away we go. England having to correct again. And now they cross the line to finish. USA get some nice points. Not sure about the clothes the USA trainer's wearing. Looks as though he's just come off building the roads. What's going on? Hey, yeah. Jeez. Next request is who let the dogs out? Put it on, please. We've got a flag over at one end. We've got 2 flags. So we've got a couple of flags. Nice outfit. What the hell is Christian wearing?
Stuff from
Jesus.
Sorrow.
Yeah, I can see. From the road crew.
Yes.
Right, next one, please. Raindrops keep falling on my head. So nice. Yeah, put that one on. We've done the dogs one. Yeah.
So the Americans wearing my gear that I got out of the car because it's getting saturated. So keep
From the road crew.
from the road.
Yeah.
You said that, so just keep it up. All right, just keep.
Jeez, you would think America would have some nice kit for their train.
They did, but it
Eh?
wasn't.
That's
Eh?
their current uniform.
So try and get rider 2 for England from the far side to see what way they knock the ball off and cone. And Sweden, yeah, sorry, I didn't see you there. Rider 2 England. Yeah. We think that the cone was knocked by the cone.
Okay, we've got a VAR check going on for a possible elimination for one team. And there is a definite elimination, which our chief referee is going over to explain to the Swedish team. But there is another possible elimination, and that will be as a result of a VAR check, which we will do now. Morning, Angus. How we doing? All good? Yeah. VAR check. Video assistant referee. Oh, it's football parley. Yeah. Yeah. So, I need to think of a better word. Well, I don't like using football stuff. DRS? What's that saying? Yeah. What do they say in the cricket? DRS? Do they? No. Yeah. 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 All right. That's okay. I've had worse. Yeah. I've had worse.
Continue, Chris.
Have you done the elimination for Sweden? Yeah.
And the other team has been reviewed.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we do have an elimination for Sweden in that race, but there is still the video check going on for another possible elimination. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to carry on. Arena's ready. Another cold race for your fingers in the wet. Okay, not bad under 18s. We are up and running. So, cold fingers putting these balls on the cone. Who gets it? England get a great start in the middle. They're up and away. And who's next? For Norway. Oh, no, New Zealand knocked their one over. So, first changeover is England. They have a great start from their first rider. Scotland have missed it over the far side. Away go New Zealand and Sweden. New Zealand going on. Sweden and Australia are up there as well. But all the running is being made by England. Can they grab it? Yeah, they can. So they're going to get their third rider out now. France and USA up there as well. Here comes Germany in lane one. They're coming back down nicely. Lovely take for Scotland. They're going to get there. Next one out, England having trouble now, so that's going to allow Australia to catch up. New Zealand not far behind. Over the far side, Sweden, they're up and away now. So here come USA. Lovely take for them. They're up and going now. So it is hat band time. Away goes Australia. Away goes England. Scotland. France. And Sweden, who's coming back down? Who's got the ball? Oh, there's a problem over the far side. Is that going to allow a different winner? Here comes New Zealand. Great start for them. Oh, England have missed it as well. So is that going to allow Australia in? Australia grab a couple of points. Here comes Scotland. Oh, they're piling on the points. Scotland, well done. Here comes England. And then we have France. Nicely done. And Sweden. Oh, Sweden have dropped it. USA can get their hatband rider out in a minute. Yep, away they go. So, couple of teams. USA are there. They're turning around. Here comes Germany. They're in trouble. So 3 teams still out at the moment. 2 teams out at the moment. Sweden have completed. So lanes 1 and 2. Nicely done. And Germany just sneaking ahead of USA. We have a flag. Okay, we will give you those scores, but we do have a flag at the moment. And we're still waiting for a VAR check. So we'll keep you up to date with those in a minute. Hand you over to Kelly.
So the England is okay now.
Oh, on the VAR?
Yeah.
Okay, there is no elimination after the video assistant referee check on the first race. There is no elimination for the England, but there is still that elimination for Sweden. So after the VAR check, no elimination for that one. But we do have a flag now, so we'll find out what that's about. Oh, arena party. Can we have the buckets parallel with the start line? Oh, Warwick's on it. Could the bucket handles go parallel with the start line, please? Good spot. Good spot. Yeah, good spot. Yeah. So, yeah, good spot. I spotted that. Well done. Okay. Okay. Just standing next to you warms the cockles of my heart. Do you use that expression?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I bought with this one out. Who did Set Fire to the Rain? One of the famous people. I don't know. Sorry? It's really funny. I've got a new computer, and every time I open it up, it starts singing at me. Yeah, I don't know much about computers, but I think it's Adele. Absolutely. Yeah, well done.
Okay, we have the high-low scores here for the under-18s. 8 points to Australia, 7 points to Scotland. New Zealand took the 6, France on 5, England 4, USA 3 points, and Germany 2 points.
We're ready. Okay, well done our 8 teams. We're up and away. So, it's sock in bucket or not in the case of 4 teams. It's sock out of bucket. So, Australia and Scotland are coming back down now. Away goes England. So, the 4 teams are now correcting theirs. They are going to be about a length behind the leaders at the moment. New Zealand coming back down. Here come the USA over the far side. Australia. I'd say those socks sound out beautifully in the gloom. So brand new socks it looks like. Not the old sock race. Brand new sock race. So away goes the next riders. It's going to be New Zealand coming in for their handover. England has sorted out their handover. USA now making good progress. Here comes France and Germany coming for their one. Super Vexel of Deutschland. Away they go. Coming back down. The vaulting's pretty good. England up and running. And hatband for Australia is out there. So they are in the lead at the moment. Can they get back in the saddle? They can. All they got to do is put the last sock back in the bucket. In it goes. Max points, Australia. Well done, guys. Who's next? Germany's hatband is out. England's coming back down. Yeah, they plucked theirs in. Where's Scotland? Yeah, Scotland hatband is out there. So is that third for them if it goes in? Could well be. Just had to check that. Here comes Germany. Get it in. Get it in. Yeah, go on, Germany. Brilliant. Lovely. Good points for you. The breaks are going on over the far side. Looks like, is that France? They're sorting something out. They were way off their line. Here comes New Zealand. Away goes USA's hatband. Sweden's up there as well. We got 3 going up to the top. 3 points here. Who's back in the plate? Oh no! We've lost the pony. No, we grabbed the pony. We're back in. Here's the USA. They're going to get some points here if they can just get that last one in. Get it in. Superb. Brilliant riding last ride of USA. Now we've got a little race on here. Sweden. And over the far side is France. Oh, hello. They're going to have another go. Get back on board. Sweden are back on board. Here's France and Sweden. Can they put it in a little race over the line? Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know who got that. 2 points, 1 point, 1 point, 2 points. No idea. Brilliant. Good luck in the judges' box there. Well done, France. That was excellent. Bien joué, la France. We got a flag somewhere. That's what makes a change. Okay, every team scrabbling for those points, a 1 point or a 2 point at the end. Fantastic. You all right, Mrs. Wheeler?
Margaret's got the best coat on. I've got to go down to France,
So yes. Bring your. Oh, and a hot
Water bottle.
Excellent.
That was the first race. Yeah, no, that was fine. England in a temper tantrum threw it down, so Mark went and went, but he didn't do any eliminations or yellow cards. So that one actually is verified. But this one has another one. Yeah. Oh, we got a flag. Oh.
I can do the second race. Ball and cone. Okay, I have the results for the ball and cone race. New Zealand took the 8 points. Australia on 7. Scotland took the 6 points. 5 to England. France on 4. Sweden on 3. Germany 2 points. And
So we got some
USA
sort of
1 point.
elimination for obstruction, possibly. So I'll let you know on that one. So there is a flag for obstruction in the previous race. So referee is going to go over and talk to the team concerned. Okay, we're going to have a video check for possible obstruction in the previous race. In the meantime, Sweden are keeping warm. And Australia. Australia are doing kangaroo hops, which I quite think is appropriate. Excellent, well done. And there will be an appeal for that elimination. So, other teams keeping their elbows and fingers warm. What have we got next? Oh yeah, bottlenecks. So I think these water bottles could be filled with hot water. That would help. One of our referees has got a hot water bottle. So arena party, if we could have hot water in the bottles, that would be lovely for our riders. Of course, under 18s, if you didn't want to wait, it's probably best not to do any mistakes and eliminations, so we could get through this quicker. So top tip from the commentator, don't make mistakes. We can get you through this much quicker instead of a 5-minute delay after each race. Okay, lovely start over the far side for England, New Zealand, and we have Australia in lane 1. So have we got skinny bottles on top? Brilliant! Well done, under 18s. So all on correctly, coming back down, and nicely put on by the first two. Oh no, New Zealand have missed theirs. So England, Australia, and away they go. Their handovers are excellent. How's France to change over? Nice. And away goes Sweden. USA got a great handover, so they're right up there in the mix at the moment. In the meantime, coming back down, England have put the brakes on, so as allow Australia to gain a few yards. Away they go, their third rider's out, bins over for England. Oh, it's on the ground for Sweden. So who's next? Who's the second? Where is it coming from? USA, lovely take for their rider, and it's going to be a handover for Scotland next to them. England still having trouble, so here comes, it's France away next. First hatband out, away goes New Zealand. Here goes Sweden. It's going to be England trying to get their next handover. Germany coming back down next. All going well at the moment. All the bottles are up. Handovers are good at the moment under 18s. Keep it clean. Keep it up. Here we go. It's first lane. Here they come. Oh no! They will believe it! The bin's down! Top team have spilled the bin, so who's next? Where's the next? They're going to correct it. No, it's rolled away. So, hatband for France have missed it. England have missed it now. Who's going to win this race? Where's Scotland? They must be there. And still that bin won't stay in place. Here comes Scotland. Scotland, the brave. Scotland have got it. Brilliant. And then over the line, New Zealand. Australia have fixed it. Sweden's hatbands out. Here come France. They're going to get some points. Allez la France! Bien joué! Who's next? Corrections all over the place. Deutschland! Super! Now, USA. More points for them. Sweden, nicely put on. Here come England. They got their final one. Pick up. They now finish. Brilliant pick up from Sweden. Nicely done last rider for Sweden. Well played. Okay, no flags under 18s, which means we can start the next race straight away. Here come the arena party. One or two are jogging. Oh no, none are jogging out arena party. Oh, one's jogging out arena party.
Seriously considering getting the camera and joining it with the cameras on the other side. But I don't think I'd be allowed to do that.
Okay, we're still waiting on the scores for Socks and Bucket, but I do have the scores here for the bottle exchange. Scotland took out the 8 points, New Zealand on 7, Australia 6 points, France 5, Germany 4 points, the USA 3, England took 2 points, and Sweden the 1.
Hydrated now. It was temporarily hot.
Never mind.
Now what are we doing?
I'm not sure what the rule is, but there's an English rider out here that has his mobile phone on him that he's been checking out races in his pocket.
Okay, I think we're getting set up. Australia, somehow you got 6 points in that race. How did that happen? 6? Jeez. No, we're not ready. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay, lovely start from everybody. Good level break. So, picking up the litter. It's been pretty good around the campsites, actually, the litter. So well done to everybody playing a part, keeping our campsite tidy. It's handovers. England over the far side, looking good, and Scotland are up there as well. Australia just a little behind the game at the moment, and New Zealand swinging around the top. Lovely pick up for New Zealand. Brilliant. They're screaming back down in. Oh no, I've said it, and they put it on the floor. So Scotland away. England put theirs in. They're going to go for a huge handover. Away they go. Up the top end, we have a few problems for Germany and USA and Sweden. So France, a nice one for them. I can already see a hat band lining up. Australia trying to catch up. How's the handovers? Away they go. It is Scotland. It is New Zealand with their hat bands all out there. So these two. Oh, New Zealand gave a second stab. Scotland, are they going to get another massive pointer? Yeah, it looks brilliant for them. Well done, Scotland. Away goes Germany. Nice, New Zealand. Well done, guys. So, Germany are up there with their hatband. England, Germany together. France have stopped. Germany have missed it. Who's got it next? Who's the next one coming back down with a hatband? Here come France. They've still got their hatband to come out. Australia still got their hatband to come out. Germany have got it. Germany and England. England and Germany. Germany over England. Nicely played, Germany. So 4 still out, I count. 1 hatband, 2 hatbands. 3 hatbands. It is France. Bien placé par la France. Bien joué. Donc 3 teams still here. Here come Australia. No, they've got a bouncer. Is it the last rider again? Jeez. So, USA get a 3-pointer. And so, it's always harder next to the bin. Sweden, well done. And Australia managed to finish the race without destroying the equipment this time. good. Well done, Sweden. Lovely pick up. Referee was ready to stop the race, but you did it so beautifully. We'll get the next ones out. Nice. Well done, Sweden. No pressure. The whole world looking at you. It's all fine. You're doing well. Nice. So we'll keep going. You're doing so well, Sweden. We're going to keep it going. Give it a little run for your ponies. I don't know why. Yeah, the first rider must have had a nightmare. Oh, it's amazing, Sweden. Round of applause, please, for Sweden's last put in. Oh, no! No! Don't applaud that. Oh, my goodness, Sweden. I've knocked you off your pony. Jeez. And we're up and running. These gamers are tough. Have we blown? We have blown. Sorry, Sweden. My fault. Yeah, these Swedish riders, tough as old boots. Fantastic. Okay, we have blown the whistle on that before I kill anyone else. Come on, Rich. Come on, Andy. You've forgotten what it is to be in a big arena. We play in these tiny postage stamps on sand. You've got to go all the way up and down the arena now. Jeez. For what? Something got broken? Oh, did he get knocked over, did it?
I said it's all right. He doesn't have to send the bill.
Yeah.
Okay, the socks and bucket scores are in. Australia took the 8 points, England 7, Scotland 6, Germany took the 5 points, New Zealand 4, USA 3, Sweden 2. In little lifters, we have Scotland on 8 points, New Zealand on 7, Germany on 6, England on 5, France took 4, USA 3, Australia 2 points, Sweden 1.
Okay, next round of breathalyzers is available for the next session coming in, so please go and get breathalyzed early. Riders, coaches, and assistant referees, can you go and get breathalyzed early so you're not late for the next session? Thank you very much. Riders, assistant referees, and coaches. Over there? Yeah. Instead of here?
Just the fifth rider.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to announce that?
Yeah. It's just it's getting way too congested here and the ground conditions are very slippery.
Okay, so I'll tell the trainers and riders, yeah?
Yeah, I think.
From this next race now?
Yeah. Margaret's trying to sort it there too. I mean, they're fine
So do you want me to announce it?
Margaret is meant to be dealing with it.
Oh, is she?
We'll leave it for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, you tell me whenever.
Okay, she's sending one over now. You see, if they're within lane, it's fine. Margaret! Margaret!
Get her on the.
Pony okay? On pony? Pony okay?
Okay, we're good.
Sorry, the French pony. That French pony with the shoe package, I've just looked at it and yeah, we're going to have to take that package off and he's bedded out now. There's only one full pony left that's suitable. Do you want that full pony arranged or do you need to do anything between now and then?
No, France, we can't do that. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm sorry. England also back.
One of the English ponies has a knot scab and there's a bit of blood. I'll take some photographs so we can prove to people we haven't been abusing ponies. But I'll just get you to check it.
okay, we are now up and away for Carton race. So we have one Carton has slipped out fingers, so that's USA. Here come Australia for their changeover. Away goes England, New Zealand and Scotland. Those are the top four at the moment. Chasing them we have France and Germany, but picking them up and going round the top. Really tight turns for Australia and England. And New Zealand, those three at the moment. Over the far side, Scotland also catching up. France now rapidly going. Here comes USA and Germany, but it is third riders coming back down. It's going to be hat bands are out. It's away. It's England. It's Australia and New Zealand. Lanes 1, 2 and 3 being chased by France over the far side, turning around the top. Here comes Australia looking over, laughing. And they're enjoying that. England in second. New Zealand in third. It's going to be the far side. France have had a great run there, the last two riders. Bien joué la France. Scotland have come over. Germany getting some more good points. USA and Sweden still playing Carton race. That's the last rider for USA. Nice pick up for them. Round they go. And nice, Sweden. Well done. Good. Being patient with your pony. Well done. And finishing nicely. Well done, Sweden. Quick check to see if there are any flags. Et le jeu est validé. All clear. No flags. And the scoring team are already crunching the numbers.
If you tell friends to head over to where the pool ponies are, Shani will be there to about line with you. The only two pool ponies. As you call it,
How's the haven of tranquility? Dry?
Margaret, are you there?
Chilly? I bet you're not as chilly as I am. Actually, you are.
Okay, I've got the scores for Carton race. Australia took the 8 points, England 7, New Zealand 6, France took 5, Scotland on 4 points, Germany 3, USA 2 and Sweden 1 point.
Little chestnut, black foot.
going to be better this afternoon, you promised.
It'll be like this.
Your postcast.
It'll be like this.
All day.
I think now this afternoon will be more like this.
The coffee people will be delighted.
The wind has dropped.
Yeah, yeah.
Hot chocolate, right?
Yes, yes, my IMG flag has just sagged. Okay, arena is looking great. And we are up and away. So flags in, cones looking great. Just the one. Scotland over the far side into correct. So second rider coming back down. A great put in for Australia. A second rider for Australia. Outstanding run. And we got a cone over for, that looks like New Zealand to me. Third riders are up and away. First hatband's already coming back down. Amazing. Oh, Australia got the whole arena, length of the arena. Oh, they can walk back down for maximum points. How easy was that? Brilliant riding from Australia. We have the next hatband. Who's there? Sweden are there. Here come New Zealand. Lovely. So, Southern Hemisphere smashing this one. Germany. Fantastic points for you. Sweden, nice points for you. Sweden just ahead of England. Scotland finishing. So, USA. Oh, they've missed it. So, France have missed it. So, a couple of points here. La France et les États-Unis qui peut corriger très vite. Bien placé pour la France en première ligne. Un joli atterrage cheval. Dernier drapeau à prendre. Bien joué. And USA, nice pick to finish. Well done, States. Quick check round. Any flags? All the flags are down. All the flags are down. And the game is good. Le jeu est validé. We'll get those scores, and Kelly will give those in a minute. Morning.
Already done.
I have no idea.
You want the Swedish top?
Oh,
Or is it too
no,
late?
it's perfect time.
Yeah?
I will give that, and I was when trying to.
Okay, such quick scoring by our wonderful people in the scoring caravan here. This is the two-flag race. Australia, 8 points. New Zealand, 7. Germany, 6 points. Sweden, 5. England, 4. Scotland, 3. France took the 2 points, and the USA took 1.
Sorry to work.
There are, if you want to say something about this, or a shout out, 77 people watching the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Across the world.
How can you tell that then?
Oh,
It's
just
on there.
got told.
Chris is
Okay.
Chris now is the moment.
Ah. Okay. Couple of announcements. Apparently there are 77 people watching round on the live stream at the moment. I don't know if they're all in this time zone or not, but there are 77 people watching under 18s. And the other thing to watch out for is have a look at the color coding of the flags. You will notice that each country has their own color coded flag, balloons. Flags? Balloons. Idiot. The balloons are all color coded. So have a look at those. Very nicely done. Well organized by Australia MGA. So each country has their own balloons color coded to their team colors. Nicely done. I think Sweden's got a tiny balloon there, or two. Anyway, there we are. This is the best display of balloons I have ever seen in a mounted games arena. Well done, Australia. It looks fantastic.
I've just heard that looking at Sweden's two balloons smaller than everybody else.
Yes, they blew their own balloons up.
So, sorry, who's requesting it?
Not Sweden.
Not Sweden.
Keep going.
We're ready, guys. Here we go.
Walk forward with me, Australia, yeah. Keep coming. Sorry, we're gonna bring you in again.
Okay, we'll restart that one, guys. Restart that one.
Walk forward. Everyone with me.
Okay, recall riders. Recall riders. We have one rider left on the line. On va rejouer le jeu. And if you've got any balloons missed, been popped, please replace them. Arena party. So, sorry, Arena Party, can you quickly replace any that your team managed to pop? So, one rider was left on the line, so referee recalled the riders, so we get a fair start for everybody.
Really sorry.
I hope you're bringing out the right colour for your team. Yeah.
Put an announcement over. We're missing teams in the warm-up area, please. I think America. I think America's here. Australia's missing. We've only got about 4 teams.
Okay, we get another chance to look at the wonderful display of balloons. So thank you, Arena Party, doing a great job.
Quite a setup for these balloons with tape and stuff in the back. If I'd known there was so much to it, I would have blown that whistle harder and quicker.
So to go with a song, we do have 9 balloons, 9 red ones. The song is 99, but we do have 9 out on the arena at the moment. Right, here we are. Scotland finished. Here we go. Okay, riders, all up to the line together when the referee is ready.
Walk forward. Come on, France.
France still behind.
Gonna change, yeah. We're gonna bring you in again. Everyone back.
Won't take off, does it?
Walk forward.
Oh, that's lovely. Well done, under 18s. Good little rag. So, how's it going? And the handovers and the balloons are looking good. Here come England, storming in the lead. Oh, no, they missed it. So, it's Australia, New Zealand, and Germany up there. Great handover for Scotland. The two in the middle, look at them go. It's the Southern Hemisphere team smashing it at the moment. Here come France. It is going to be Australia, New Zealand. Brilliant. Where's the third? Germany are just there. Scotland get a fourth. Who's next? Where are they? France. Brilliant. Well played. Oh, England have missed it again. So in it goes. USA get more points. Still a couple of points out there. Sweden, nicely done. England finish. And we have Sweden's last rider. They just missed the changeover. They're going to have another chance. So, yellow and blue for Sweden. Last rider with the hat band. Finishing it off. Nice. Well done, Sweden. Okay, whistle goes. Riders can come back down. Et le jeu est validé. No flags. We're all clear. Kelly, how's the sponsorship?
Well,
Cool,
you
thanks.
know what?
Now, there were some spare ones. There were some spare ones.
Right, yes, I get you.
Are you after that?
There were some spare sponsorship commentators things. So they were laminated in a. There we are. That's it. Brilliant. You can have rodders.
We get some paint out of the arena, please. Break a bit of paint.
Can I get anything else for you? Do you want more clothes?
No, okay, yeah. Well, we nearly finished this one, and then I got a big. I'll go and get a cup of tea or something later. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Well, we've got
good.
Ellen is in next.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I just gotta get away from
Okay, riders to the top end, please.
Okay, we have the results for Bang a Balloon. Australia took out the 8 points. 7 points went to New Zealand. 6 points to Germany. 5 points to Scotland. 4 points to France. 3 points to the USA. 2 to England. 1 to Sweden. That means, so I have some total scores. On 116 points, we have Australia. On 102 points, New Zealand. On 99 points, England. On 85 points, Scotland. 79 points to France. 73 points to Germany. USA are on 46 and Sweden 43.
2, 3, 4. Gap. 5, 6, 7. Must be next to England. Australia, is it? Oh, no. Okay. We're ready. We are up and away for teamwork here. So, getting those through those tyres. Who's up and away? England get a good through. Can they get the vault? New Zealand and Australia are there. Who else vaulting and coming back? So, through in the middle. It is Scotland also coming back down. So, rushing through. Australia get through it. Kiwis are through it. England, oh no, New Zealand is slightly sticky on their remounting. So, Scotland now equal with them. So, Australia, England, New Zealand. Coming down USA, they're trying to get back into the plate. They're back in lane 1, and France as well. France are back in, so coming back down the last riders. It's the race between Australia and England. England, Australia, who can get through that hoop quickly? England trying to get their pony up there. Australia getting to a footing. Can it be a vault? England going to get some points. So, who's next? Australia gets second. And Scotland are there, Kiwis are there. Oh, Kiwis have lost that. No, they just grabbed their penny. Scotland get third, I reckon. Here come France just behind New Zealand. New Zealand just getting in there ahead of France. So it's 3 teams are there. USA are there. Germany, Sweden. Who's going to get vaulting back on? Who's vaulting? Sweden missed theirs. Germany get theirs. Racing over. Brilliant. USA, nicely done. And Sweden will just have to... good coaching there from the Swedish coach. Well done. Making sure they finish the race correctly. Good training there from their coach. We've got a flag over the far side. We got 1 flag. So we'll set up for the next race once we sort out what infringement may or may not have been caused.
We have Samuel Noakes Photography out and about on the ground today, our official photographer. Your team packages will be available through Samuel. He has kindly donated vouchers in all the pony lender bags, and for anybody wanting a photo of their pony, please see Samuel Noakes Photography. We have lots of lovely, kind sponsors some of who are here at the ground today. So please head over to our trade stores and buy as much as you can. Some of our sponsors include Nestle, Jewel Equestrian, Coinda Honey, McEwie Park Art, who are here today, Horse Paradise, Bear Equestrian, and Hyde's Hoods. Akubra Hats have donated vouchers for our open and under 18 riders. Equidaid, shampoos and conditioners. Kentucky Equine Research have donated a drink up for all of our ponies here this week. Equisage Victoria, New South Wales. Sheridan is another sponsor of ours. Hamag and Calato have helped us out with some swell down product. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. We couldn't do it without you.
beautifully.
Fluently, you know.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
watching.
everyone-
And we were all just had our hands ready to clap.
Exactly. For us,
And she was
Swedish junior team, we would prefer to have a little in the court for ourselves first and just doing our thing, and then you can let the other ones go.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
a small advantage.
Yeah, we prefer that.
Just a small.
Is this the last race?
Okay, here we go. We're getting the joust boards looking adjacent. Okay, boss? Yeah, we need to watch. Okay, so the assistant referees, we're watching for these jousts, the targets. We've got a hand up over the far side, so we'll just wait a minute. At the far end. Okay, I think we're looking good. Last race under 18s. Here we go.
Just turn Australia and come forward and I'll get you then. Walk forward, come on, USA. Steady, steady, yeah.
Okay, we are up and away. So, how are those jousts looking? Brilliant from Germany in lane one. Handovers are great. Here come France, England in the lead at the moment. Oh, they've missed it. So, and USA missed it. It's France at the moment. La France, oh, mais elle est tombée par terre. So, I don't know who's the third rider. It is coming down. Here comes Germany. Come on, Germany, you can get this one. Deutschland. Oh, they've missed it. Oh, my goodness. The chance of a win, it's gone. So who's got it next? Where's the hatbands? I've lost everybody. Is it England? Is it England? England do get it. Where do they get this? 8 points from? Here comes Germany now. Germany gets second. USA, massive points for you guys. Everyone else, it's been chaos out there. What's happening? Just Scotland have now eventually got those down. La France a fini. Nouvelle-Zélande is next. Australia's still going. Scotland's still going. It's on the deck for Australia. Is Scotland going to have a chance of... Yeah, they could. They're going really quickly. How's that over Scotland? Scotland get it. They got one more target to get down. Scotland now finish. We've still got one standing up in lane 2. Here come Australia. They're on their final run. Bang, down it goes. Nice play. USA still got that one. Sweden. Now USA have got it. That's it. Sweden, I think, having to go back to correct. I can't quite see. There must be one still up. Okay, the whistle goes. Sweden, you will keep your point. We got a flag over the far side. Okay, we will give you the results as soon as we've worked out what this flag was for. And then we'll be ready to start the next racing, which will be the Opens.
While we wait for the final scores, I've had a request to say this over the microphone. Our merchandise store are taking orders. So we sold out very, very early in the merchandise tent. But if you would like something shipped to you anywhere in the world, if you would like to head over to the merchandise tent in between sessions or at lunchtime, they will set you up with a t-shirt, a hoodie. I'm getting complaints about the weather. I can't help that, unfortunately. I do think we probably need waterproof hoodies today. For those who have lent their ponies, the pony lender bags will also be available from the merchandise tent at lunchtime. So all pony lenders, make your way to the merchandise tent at lunchtime and pick up your amazing pony lender bags full of goodies.
It's keeping it dry for the next person.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good of you. I nearly killed one of your riders today.
I nearly got killed by an Australian rider today.
Oh,
On tires.
oh, did you? Oh,
Let me say that he almost crashed into me and then my rider. But what happens behind the line doesn't count, I guess.
I don't know. Anyway, your rider Philippa was okay.
What? Yeah.
Right.
But this was, I think I've never been this mad at them.
Oh, okay. Which race was that? Tyre?
In every race, I think.
No. Oh,
Because they are, I mean, they're obviously not going to be the fastest. They're not going to win. But they can do much better than that.
and they could smile. Are they smiling?
Well, yeah, we had a
Yeah.
dance.
Yeah, you did. I saw that. Yeah, well done.
But,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to go and get my pony.
Ah, yeah. You got some proper clothes on. Yeah, well done.
Okay, we are off and racing for the Open Session 2 Heat 1. In lane 6, we have Team England. In lane 5, Scotland. Lane 4, Wales. Lane 3, USA. Lane 2, Germany. And France, lane 1.
Joe, it's good.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, it's now really wet. We need Duncan. Can you call Duncan? 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 3, 7, 3, 1, 7. You want to call Duncan to the scoring tent?
Could we have Duncan to the scoring tent, please? Duncan to the scoring tent. And I'd like to thank the amazing Chris Wheeler for his commentary of the under-18s. Thank you, Chris.
Duncan's not showing up, let me know. Yeah, you just stay here. Just stay here until he gets here. Yeah, right.
Did we get
You go. You go. We'll get someone else to do it.
the scores for the last one and the totals? Just so I can announce it. Thanks.
Yeah, so that's heat 2.
Okay, I've got the results for jousting, the under-18s. On 8 points, England. 7 points went to Germany. 6 points went to France. 5 to New Zealand. 3 points to Australia. 2 points to the USA. 1 point to Sweden. I have the total scores after Heat 2 of the Under-18 World Team Championships. We have Team Australia leading on 126 points. On 115, England. 112 points to New Zealand. 95 points to Scotland. 89 points France. 83 points to Germany. 50 points to the USA and 45 to Sweden. We're after the New Zealand. If the New Zealand assistant ref is around, if they could raise their flag and give us a wave. The New Zealand assistant referee. Yep, over the back. Thank you. All right, we're just final moments here before the first race. Margaret Wellesby, referee, is in the box, and we're about to welcome Warwick Slade to the position of race caller.
C'est pourquoi c'est que tu es un sport d'équipe, tu viens sur le terrain avec ton équipe. Et t'as pas revenir sur le terrain, tu dois être sur le terrain en fait. T'as soufflé ce matin?
No. Okay. Can you?
Allez, va souffler.
I assume he's not in the first race. Can we start?
Yeah.
We can start. So they've got the 4 ponies. Well, they haven't brought Montana out. So he's just going to do breathalyzer, but I think you can start.
But Sabine is the one to talk to about pony welfare running 4 ponies, and they did ask Montana and Montana was ready for them.
It's my reins. I've taped them, is that okay?
Yes, they are.
Taped them.
They're taped.
Is that
Okay, thank you.
That's all right.
Can we tell them, fifth rider over there, because then they can walk them round, and they're not standing still.
So we've. All right. Looks like we are almost ready for a start for session 2, Opens Heat 1. So 5th riders, if you would like to stand on the far side of the arena, you can keep the ponies walking. So if you'd like that way, they're not going to get cold. It's a fairly long race. So if you'd like to stand on the far side, you can keep the ponies walking around. Margaret is saying do, so keep the ponies walking. Are we happy with that pony having a rug on? All right, so look, Margaret's surveying the field. So this is your pony here? No. No? Okay. Oh, we're often racing for the high-low race. So we've got our Heat 1 of our Opens. Nice put in by Wales in the middle there, and it's England also leading the field back. A nice pick up by a USA rider, so it'll be USA coming out, closely followed by England on the far side. Unfortunately, some cones and balls have gone down, so that's just spread the field a little bit. So nice inside turn by our USA rider. She slows the pony up. Nice pick up by England on the far side. So it's still England and the USA leading us out. We've had our corrections done, so we've got Wales out, closely followed by Germany, and on the inside we have France. So let's see how many balls we've got. Oh, ball's gone down for USA. Unfortunately, they've corrected that. So that's England now about to send out their last rider on the far side. Wales, a nice good pass for them. That'll get out their 3rd rider. All right, we've got lots of riders being careful out there at the moment. It's very slippery conditions. So it looks like we've got our last rider for USA, but we've got England come home. Nice riding by our English team on the far side. USA turn under, so they've got their hat band out. We've got another hat band out for Wales as well. Hat bands for Germany and for France. So it's going to be a race for all the minor places. Wales come in. Nicely done by our Welsh team. Scotland getting back on the pony. They will hand over. That might only be their 3rd rider. Unfortunately, it's gone down for USA. Very close for France. Oh, no, but unfortunately, the French rider does have to go back, so that will bring Germany over the line. Oh, when it goes wrong, it can go wrong. Nice pick up by Scotland on the far side. Maybe the pony will just stand it up for him. I wonder if that's allowed. If they can knock it over, surely the pony can stand it up. Of course, the pony can't pick up the ball. That would be wrong. France will come over the line, and our Scottish rider on the far side will get their last tennis ball. All right, quick look around the arena. All clear for our first race. Good riding by all of our 6 open teams.
Thanks, Cam.
I thought the rain had gone away for a bit.
Yes. Identical to the last session at the start. The results are in for high-low. England took out the 6 points, Wales 5, USA 4, Germany 3, France the 2 points, and Scotland 1 point. Gosh, it's getting very wet on there. Patterson River Veterinary Centre are our major sponsor. They have been owned and run by Dr. Kerry and Dr. Greg Rogers for over 30 years. Their practice focuses primarily on the veterinary care of small animals and is based in the southeast suburbs of Melbourne. Greg and Kerry have been involved heavily in mounted games in Victoria for well over a decade, with 2 of their children, Kate and Simon, being riding members. We thank Patterson River Veterinary Centre for their sponsorship.
I just don't want the microphone to electrocute me. That's my reason for... All right, it is ball and cone. Riders have been called up to the back line. Oh, that's a bit fast. All right, so it's up to the middle line. I think it could be, it'll be the French team in lane 2. A nice put down. Oh, it goes down for a couple of teams in the middle. So a nice put down by Germany over in lane 3. So it'll be our French team coming back first, closely followed on the middle with Germany and USA. England in lane 1. They've got their second rider coming out as well. Nice changeover with Scotland. All right, nice handover to England on the inside. So it looks like we've got England up to their third rider. France out for their third rider. Germany out for their third rider. Wales, USA, all out for their third rider. So we've got some close racing here for the ball and cone race. So now we've got our first hat band coming out. Last rider for England. Last rider for England. Last rider for New Zealand. That would be France, of course. So Scotland on the far side sending out their third team. Last rider for USA. Last rider for Wales. Last rider for Germany. Nice pickup by our English rider in lane 1, so they'll come over the line. Oh, France just checking the pony. Oh, nice pickup, lovely pickup. Oh, unfortunately, it's gone down in the middle, so that'll be USA over the line. Closely followed by Germany. A couple of cones to get righted in the middle. Scottish rider just waiting on the far side for the tennis ball. Wales back on their pony, back over the line. So just our Scottish rider. Nice little demonstration ride. I'm sure that's all she wants to do on this lovely, beautiful day. And that was ball and cone. Surely everything was good from that race. Quick look around by Margaret, finding all her assistant referees. And we are all clear.
You need to turn it a little bit up for you because you don't yell and screech like a banshee. Okay.
What have you got in there?
She said she pulled out spears and hot nuts. She did her best.
Okay, see if I can get it in my mouth.
You need the hat.
Just get a little bit.
Bring a hat.
is on maximum. Just get a little bit more volume on the field. Carton said I was nice.
Sorry to worry.
Right here.
Are you allowed to put stuff in the bucket? In the entire diamond, or they all have to be behind the centre line of the diamond?
So they need to be behind the line.
Anna Warwick, are you allowed to put stuff in the bucket?
Stuff in the buckets. There should be nothing in the buckets. What's in the buckets? What's in the buckets, Anna? What's in the bucket, Anna? What's in the bucket? Anna, what's in the bucket?
So is mine not working properly when I'm pressing or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just tip this bucket of mud out.
Okay, the ball and cone results. England took the 6 points, France 5, USA 4 points, Germany took 3, Wales took 2 and Scotland 1. Total scores after a couple of races in the second session. We have, who do we have? We've got England on 53 points total. Wales on 48, France on 47, 37 to the USA and 34 apiece to Germany and Scotland. As we finish setting up the equipment in the main arena, we say thanks to MGAV President Scotty Cruz and his business, Games Equipment. You can find his games equipment on the website gamesequipment.com.au. He has provided all of our beautifully painted and beautifully provided equipment in the main arena. So thank you, Scotty.
That was the third lane. Third lane had like the whole bottom of the bucket was covered in grass sod to weight the bucket down.
So we're cheating.
Well, it's interfering with equipment.
So it was the third lane. So somebody from the third lane did it.
Who's the third line?
Okay. And now they're Tori's telling them they've got to have their socks be
Scotland, England, France. If they go four square, they have to be behind them.
Yeah, so that's what Tori's just changed them, and she's tried to change them back, and Tori's put them back again to make sure that they're behind the line of the middle.
So
Yeah.
they need a warning that if they interfere with equipment, that's fine to
Am I giving them a yellow card? Am I giving them a yellow card?
Yes, please.
And who is it?
So it was France.
France.
That's France, isn't it? They've all got jackets on, which...
So the lady that was out there, she said, no, it wasn't me. So I'm not sure. Maybe you just need to go down and talk to the two French people and just confirm and just say. But you might need Chris. Yes. I'm not sure if you'll need Chris.
You just want me to issue a yellow card?
Yeah.
So Chris, we may need you to translate. I'm not sure. We'll see how Mark goes. So there was basically a layer of turf in the bottom of the bucket. Oh, they had put the bucket out and put like,
I can hear on the radio that our resident vet is doing a lot of work today and over the last couple of days checking our horses to make sure that they are beautifully ready for everything that's being asked of them. That's Sabine from Equine HSD, which stands for Health, Spine and Dentistry. Sabine's an equine vet and dentist with a focus on sport horses, lameness and pain management, located in Seymour, Victoria. We thank Sabine very, very much for all of her help here this week.
Denied initially, and that's
We have a yellow card for France, please. Right, sock and bucket. Right, off and racing. Nice start by both our French and English riders and the Welsh team on the far side. So we got two riders. Oh, it is slippery at the other end. You do need to watch your dismounts. So it's going to be England back on first, closely followed by the USA. Wales and Scotland coming down on the inside. Nice handovers by all of our riders so far. So it's still England out in front, closely being followed by the USA riders off. English rider's just trying to get himself back on, but unfortunately the pony just won't run in a straight line, so that's got USA coming back, closely followed by Wales, but the Welsh rider just couldn't get back on her pony. So we'll now see our third riders out for both USA and England. On the inside, it's now a bit of a race for the minor placings. We do have a loose pony, everybody, loose pony. So England will now hand over to their last rider, and I think we've got the last rider for USA. I think that is a bit hard to see the hat bands. Nice put in by both of our riders, so they're going to be off. It's going to be a head-on-head race. Who's going to get back on the pony first? It's England, it's USA. England, USA. Is anyone just going to go for it? They're both checking the pony. They both lean down. Nice put in by the English. That'll just bring them over first, closely followed by USA on the far side. Got head-to-head racing for the next minor placings as well. Nice leg over. Oh, German rider just can't get herself on the pony. She's got to lean down with one stride. Nicely done. Scotland back onto their pony as well. Leans down, drops it in the bucket, and I think we've still got two loose ponies over here. Looks like Wales have been reunited with their pony, but they've still got another rider to go. I reckon I'm not sure if there are two socks up the other end. I don't think the hat band's on this rider. Nope, there's still another Welsh rider to go. So they've got their third sock. Meanwhile, this black pony still being elusive down in the box down here. All right, we'll have our last Welsh rider out on the field, gets the sock into the bucket. Back on the pony, drops the sock in the bucket, but oh gee, the crowd oohs. And this black pony, he's going to come and stand next to his friend here. Can I be your friend? Can I be your friend? No, I'm going to find a different friend, don't like you. Meanwhile, we've still got some racing going on out in the field. It's a race that's never going to end. Wales are back on their pony. So now we got 5 across the line, and this little black pony, he's just doesn't want to get caught. I know the gate's here somewhere, he says. I came in, it was just near here. Okay, we have caught the pony. Okay, whistle has blown for socks and buckets. We do have a flag up at the far end there, Margaret. Looks like that might be the only flag.
Strzelecki Engineering is our grounds team this week. Strzelecki Engineering is a family-owned and operated construction company located in the rolling Strzelecki Ranges.
Okay, we do have an elimination in that race. Unfortunately, we do have an obstruction against France on Germany. So that will be an elimination for France. Unfortunately, even though they managed to catch the pony, they will drop from 1 to 0 points. The referee will just go and explain that to the French team.
Could we please put out on the tannoy? Could cars on the opposite side please turn their headlights off? They're blinding. They haven't. So could you put out on the tannoy? Could they turn their headlights off, please?
Warwick to Tory. Warwick to Tory. Is that you over there? No, somebody else. All right, I think Jules is on it. Right, so bottle exchange will be the next race. We'll just check with Margaret whether the French team were happy with that. French team are all okay. So that was an elimination for our French team.
Okay, so the results for sock and bucket: England on 6 points, USA 5, Germany 4, Scotland on 3 points, Wales on 2 points, and unfortunately France were eliminated in the sock and bucket.
Oh, naughty, naughty, naughty riders. Let's please have Germany, England and Wales back to the penalty line, please. You need to walk in and be prepared to halt. Flag is still up. Okay, off and racing in bottle exchange. Slippery bins, you need to get that bottle down calmly. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles down on the bins. All 6 riders turning around at the same time. So we can throw a blanket over the moment. Nice put down by our Scottish rider. Lovely. I reckon that'll be... That's going to be a changeover for Scotland. So Scotland are actually going to head out first, closely followed by USA, Germany, France and Wales. England just fixing up their bottle and they'll be back out in a minute. So turning around the top on the far side will be USA, closely followed by Scotland and Wales on the near side. Unfortunately, France just going back to correct a problem and England just trying to catch up. So it looks like it is still going to be a changeover. Yep, Wales into... Oh, unfortunately, it's gone down on the inside here. So on the far side, it is USA leading us out. Nice put down there. Scotland, oh, it wobbles, 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 but it's okay. So Scotland's going to turn around just behind USA on the far side. Germany pushing and England have just been clawing their way back. They're almost up there. Oh, unfortunately, the bin's gone down on this side. So it's going to be our USA hat band's going to be coming out first, closely followed by Scotland. Some teams looking to pick up some points here. We've got England as well with their hat band. We've got Germany with their hat band. 4 hat bands all out at the same time, but bottles have gone to the ground. That's not when you want a bottle to go down. So it is USA on the far side. I can hear lots of shouts from the team members. They lean down. That'll be a great win for the USA on the far side. So we've got the last rider for France coming out, but we've had more bins knocked over in lane 1. So lovely riding by our German team will come in. Oh, and those bottles, they're getting slippery, so England's going to have to go back as well. So it's our French team. Lean down, put the bottle on the far bin. Pick up from the close bin, and France will come over the line next. So we've got Wales, Scotland. Unfortunately, England just can't keep up with the pony. It was looking so promising for Wales, and now it's just all fallen apart. England go back onto the field to play, bring the pony over the line. So that'll be just one rider to go. Lovely put down and pick up, and we have Wales home. All clear for bottle exchange. So I think this might be Litter Lifters is going to be next.
Okay, the scores for bottle exchange. USA came away with the 6 points. Germany 5 points. France 4. Scotland 3 points. England 2 and Wales 1.
So how's everybody going over there under the umbrellas? We all nice and cozy? Yes. I'm sure we're selling lots of hot chocolates at the moment. Make sure you get a hot chocolate from our barrel of beans. And look at these stalwarts out here. They're all rugged up. They're from Scotland. This is just an average day in the park, isn't it? Yes. And this lady here, she is absolutely freezing, aren't you? Maybe you need to jog on the spot. Where's our Swedish coach? She had the under-18s just absolutely pumping it out to keep them warm. Looks like we are almost set for the litter race. Quite a nice view from down this end. Maybe we'll commentate litter from this end of the arena. All of our 4 cartons all touching. Well done, arena party. Just keep the, sort of, when you've got an umbrella, just sort of keep back from the, just so that if the wind gusts, the ponies don't.
Is he going to speak again? Okay, I have got some total scores here after the bottle exchange. England are leading on 61 points at the moment. France and Wales are on 51, 48 to USA, 43 to Germany, 51 to France.
All right, quick race up to the other end. We need to get ourselves a piece of litter, drop it in the bin and hand it over. Looks like it will be 4 teams, all changing round at the end. Everybody leans down. Lovely pickup. USA are having a great session here, but it'll be England probably just first, closely followed by USA. Scotland have got in, Germany on the far side. Wales have now got their first bit of litter, but it's just not working for France. So USA turn around. We've got England on the inside, just so it's gone down for someone in the middle as well. So it'll be our 3rd rider out for England. Nice pick up by our Welsh rider over in lane 2. She drops it in the bin. We'll hand over to their 3rd rider. So where are we? England. Yes, looks like the hat band's going to be coming out for England. Rider comes flying out of the box, million miles an hour, so just one hat band out on the arena. Nice pick up by Scotland. Nice pick up by Wales. Germany leaned down to pick theirs up, and the USA. Right, so well done by our English team. They're going to come over. Looks like we might have one rider left for Germany. We've got a hat band out for Wales. We've got a hat band out for France. Scotland turn. So it looks, yes, our Welsh rider's picked it up, so she's going to come in, but unfortunately it just won't stick at the moment. I think we've got 3 different riders out here, all trying to get their last one. 4 different riders. Nicely done by France. Put in by USA. Shakes the head. I don't think she was 100% happy with that one. In for Scotland. And we'll just get our last French rider up to the other end to clean up the litter. Right, Mercy whistle blows. Pony says, I'm walking away from here. Margaret looks around the arena. No flags, all clear. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can go and embarrass some spectators over here. See how they're enjoying the games. How are we going here, Team France? Enjoying this lovely weather? Well, we have to test that riders can ride in sunshine and they can ride in the rain. Tomorrow it will snow. And then on Saturday it'll be beautiful, so it will be nice on Saturday. It will be. I've already organised it. Organised everything else. How are we going, Team Australia? We happy with our under-18 session? Oh, joust or litter. You reckon how many years we've been using those joust boards for and you still can't find it? All right, looks like we're setting up for Carton race. Team WA, this must be absolutely freezing for you guys. Ground crew, we've had a request for some heaters for WA. It's not good enough that we've actually provided them umbrellas for them to sit under, but they actually want a heater as well. Gee, some people just push the envelope, don't they? Must be happy USA, we're having a good session. Yep, excellent session for USA. Let's just keep it going. So we from north of USA or south of USA? Right in the middle, so you get everything. So you're used to 4 seasons in a day, just like our wonderful city of Melbourne. Looks like we're almost set for Carton race.
I do have the results for little lifters. England took the 6 points, Wales took 5, USA 4 points, Germany took the 3, Scotland 2, and France 1. Those were the scores for little lifters.
Right, normally this is a speed race, but with these conditions, it's probably almost a technical race. Margaret's just trying to warm her hands up there. Maybe she needs one of those packets. All right, we're just trying to organise, make sure our ponies are all okay. I think Mark might have this sorted. Okay, Carton race. All right, we're off and racing in Carton race. Now look at this German rider. Now this is tough. She's got the short sleeves on. Everybody else is elected for the long sleeves. So let's see how it goes. Well, lovely put in. Oh, unfortunately, we've got a bucket knocked over. So we've got all 5 teams coming back. Everybody sprinting up to the other end. So it will be England. It will be Wales. It will be Wales, Germany. Lots of instructions happening. Lots of instructions happening from the USA coach. He's not happy about something. So it's going to be still England, Wales, Germany, France on the far side, Scotland. Everybody keeping their feet at the moment. It's quite slippery up the other end, so they're all staying on their ponies, but it's still England coming back closely, followed by Wales and France. So it looks like we've got lots of hat bands coming out. We've got the hat band from England, hat band from Wales, hat band from France, hat band from Germany. I think, unfortunately, USA's just got an extra rider out there. So it will be England, closely followed by France, Wales. Germany have a look over their shoulder. Unfortunately, Scotland just had to make an unscheduled dismount to fix up a problem. Last rider for Scotland's going to come out. Last rider from USA just holding the pony back. Nice put in by USA. I just say a big apology to my USA team over here. We mozzed it. I know. All right, quick look at it. Oh, I think we've got a question down the end here. So while Margaret has a quick chat with this assistant referee, I'll just have a quick chat with our official photographer here, Samuel Noakes. How's it going, Samuel? Keeping the camera dry?
Yeah, trying to hit camera dry.
Yes, you've got a big cover over the top. Samuel's getting some excellent photos for all of our teams. They will be on sale for the teams. They can buy them as a package or as an individual. So they just go to the office to organise this, Samuel?
Head to my website.
Or they can head to the website.
Photos should be up Monday, Tuesday.
So there's some photos will be up, and I'm sure there's going to be some great action pics. Samuel does some excellent work. He's got a fantastic camera, and of course this is the best spot in the world for getting action photos. You certainly will want a memento of your trip to Melbourne, because we know it's just the best place to be, even when it's raining. Where else would you want to be standing on the side of the arena? Might hand over to you, Kelly, if you've got any results.
All right, the Carton race results. England took the 6 points, 5 points to France. Wales took the 4 points. Germany 3, Scotland 2, and USA 1 point.
All right, so I'm assuming if USA got 1 point, that will mean that we were all clear in that race. Two flag. How fast are we going to go? Are we going to just rip it, or are we going to be safe? Oh, Wales just getting themselves organised. Okay, nice even start for our two flag race. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flags, but one flag hasn't gone in. So we've already got our second riders out. So it's going to be England and France coming out with their third rider, closely followed by USA and Germany. Wales have corrected their problem. Unfortunately, on the far side, England's had to go back, so it's France handing over to their last rider. Oh, but it's gone down in the box for them. So let's see who's turning around. I think our Wales rider, this is still the second rider. Unfortunately, it's gone down for Germany as well. We've got pots on the ground. We've got flags on the ground. Luckily, no riders. Scotland get it in. This could be Scotland's race. Oh, no. Lovely done by England, come on the far side. France have got to go back as well. Nicely picked up, little twirl of the flag. Good pick up by Germany. They'll come in over the line in third. USA poke it in, but it just won't sit. Oh, you wouldn't read about it. We've got cones. We've got cones everywhere. Okay. We've got riders off to try and fix up their cones, get them nicely placed back onto their spots. France pick up their last one. That is not. And we bring USA over the line. I think we are all clear for two flag. Yes, all clear for two flag. So how's it going? Who have we got here?
Toby from Germany.
Toby from Germany. Were we happy with that third?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. So which rider is your favourite rider in the Germany team?
Obviously my girlfriend Gina.
Your girlfriend Gina. And is Gina riding well?
Yes, she does.
Yes, Gina's doing a great job. And what about that fantastic pony that Mandy's on? How's he going?
It's yours, so it's doing great.
You're not supposed to say that. Oh dear. All right, it is up to the balloon race. If you weren't here for the under 18s, we do have a special treat for you. You'll notice that we've managed to just randomly place the balloons onto the board and they just happen to match the colours of the team. Looks like we got England coming down in the red and white, down into lane 1. We'll have France in lane 2 with the blue, red and white. Germany in 3 with their black, red and yellow. Lane 4, the Star Spangled Banner, red, white and blue. Wales with the green, red and white. And Scotland with the blue and white on the far side. Our arena party have set a standard here.
Okay, I have the results from the two flag race. England took the 6 points, Wales 5, Germany 4, Scotland 3, France 2, USA 1. The total scores at the moment as they stand, England are leading on 79 points, Wales are on 65. On 59 we have France, on 54 USA, 53 for Germany and 47 for Scotland.
All right, how fast is this race going to be? It's wet conditions, but I don't think this is going to stop our ponies. We might put the clock on this, see where we can get it under 20 seconds. Oh. I told you, Mandy, he doesn't like boots. These people who won't listen to their owners. All right, looks like we are all set. Once he's got something to do, I'm sure he will be fine. Okay, we're up to the penalty line. All right, it's off and racing. All 6 teams up to the other end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rider number 2 coming down. It'll be France closely followed by Wales. USA on the inside. We've got, England's had to go back, unfortunately, so it is our USA team. Nicely done. They've got their next balloon. So we've got our hat band. Oh, it's gone down in the box. So that's where are we? It looks like it could be Germany in the middle here. Yes, the German rider comes through. Well done. It'll be England on this side. Pops a couple of balloons, so that's England over the line. Closely followed by USA. Wales still trying to sort themselves out. France has gone back. They've got 4 balloons, so this must be their third rider. What have we got out here? We've still got too many balloons out on the field. We must need another team. And that will be Wales coming through. Well done to our German team. All right, that was Balloon Bursters. So we got the Pearson family here. Joe, good to see you got the shorts on, mate. Always shorts. And Billy, how are we?
Good, thank you, Lauren.
Yes, excellent. How's...
Double check that one first.
Yes, how's married life?
It's great.
It's great, yes. I'm here, somewhere. Yes, Margaret. I can't hear on that side. Pete Walters at the end of racing. Okay. That's Pete out.
You want me to do it?
Oh. I could have laminated it for you. Do you want me to laminate the next session?
Thank you.
Margaret would like a date after this session, please.
Okay.
Yes.
With me?
With you, yes.
Of course she would.
Margaret, up there.
Look at my orders, Father. Warwick's offered to laminate it next.
Get off my pitch. Peter, Pete, 10-yard line.
Okay, all right, we have the hoopla race next. Sure, we've got a lot of fast races in this session. Now it has stopped raining out here, so if you want to come out from your little cozy spots, it's almost perfect out here, I would say. Perfect for a Saturday afternoon at the football, maybe, but... All right, let's get ourselves up here so we can see our teams going through the tyres. I think my wife's here somewhere. I wonder where she's tucked away. Where are you, Karen? Right, hoopla races, all riders up there. Already, some of them are already off. Some are going to ride to the tyre with these pool ponies. So it will be, well, it looks like it will be England first on, closely followed by Wales. Germany just streaming off as well. But it's going to be England coming out, closely followed by Wales, Germany, USA, and Scotland on the inside. It'll be England first through the tyre, closely followed by Wales on the far side and Germany. But anything can go wrong in this race, and it looks like it might already have. Looks like we've got a loose pony, could be down, or we know which pony it is. Nice little backward roll. I wonder who that is. Oh, riders throwing themselves around out there. It's going to be England changing over for the last rider, closely followed by Germany, USA. Oh, riders are going to try and keep their feet. I wonder whether they've got studs in their boots for this race. It's England first through the tyre, closely followed by USA on the far side. It's USA, it's Germany. It's going to be USA coming over next. Right behind them's Wales. They've got to get on the little pony. Can't get that leg over. Nicely done. Oh, but what happened with that extra rider? Geez, it was Germany. It was Wales. And Scotland, and unfortunately, I think we have our black pony culprit. He's doing it again. Oh, this is a bit upsetting for the French team, I'm sure.
Get that French rider some Velcro.
Yes, Velcro freezer. Well, sometimes you got to start. Okay, we are all clear for the tyre race. All right, what have we got now? It is joust, another speed race. All right, let's have a chat. Let's have a chat while we're walking down. Explain what the idea was here, Eleanor. What was the plan?
Well, not to do that.
So the backwards somersault was not actually part of the plan.
No.
That's not what you normally do?
No.
It's not. Oh, and look at this jumper. Oh dear. You are absolutely disgusting. Do we have a spare England top, Mum? We do have some washing powder, so I wonder whether we can get that clean by session 3.
I've got a washing machine I can use.
All right, we're getting the joust set up now.
Andrew, I know, was concerned that they get pulled from the other team because yellow cards.
Now, before that race, we did have a yellow card for the English team. Right, I think we are inviting second riders and fourth riders up to the other end, please. Second and fourth riders to the other end.
I've got the scores for hula hoop. England took the 6 points, USA 5, Wales 4, Germany 3, Scotland 2, and France took 1 point. The total scores as they stand, England are on 89 points, 70 points for Wales, 62 points for 3 of the teams. USA, Germany and France are all on 62. Scotland are on 54.
Okay, that's probably my fault. I wasn't sure what they were doing. I will make them parade around the arena.
All right, we're off for the joust race. It's going to be France out in front. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we've done a little bit better than the under 18s, but unfortunately, oh, we've got joust down everywhere. Oh, we've got joust down in the middle of the field. What is going on? Looks like it's going to be Scotland's going to send out their third rider. I think France has had to turn around, so it's Scotland with a fantastic race. And another one's gone down. Come on, guys, what is happening out there? That's our German second rider's going to hand over to third. So we've only got a couple of riders. It's gone down for Germany. Jeez, we've got some cold hands out there. It's going to be France out their third rider. Just a minute. Where's Scotland gone? They've actually crossed the line. It was so fast, I didn't even see it. Looks like Germany's going to hand over their joust. It is so hard to work out what is happening here. Oh, Germany almost take off their fourth rider's head, but it'll be England coming over the line next. We've got Germany over the line. Wales still trying to get back on their pony. Well, that was just absolute carnage. I've never seen so many jousts dropped. We had them dropped in the middle. We had them dropped in the changeover box. We had them dropped in the penalty box. They are just... And they're all brand new. Wales come back to pick up their joust. They paid their money, so we'll let them have a go at doing joust. We would not want to... Oh dear, oh dear. All right, that was our under 18 heat 1 for session 2 are now all done. So we will invite heat 2 to leave the warm-up arena. Do we have an all clear for that one, Margaret? We are all clear, so thank you, riders. I reckon if joust is in another heat, we might need to practice that one. Maybe it'll be dry. Who knows? Okay, riders, if you could please leave the arena, we will get heat 2 in. So if we can have lane 6 up to the gate, thank you.
Have we got the sheets? I can read the lane for the next one. Or do I have the scores for the last one? Hang on, I'll just pop your phone there for a sec. Hello! There you go. We're starting right now, and as soon as I announce them, I'm going to get a coffee. Right. Okay?
You're going to leave me in my
Don't get a bloody break. I'm so cold.
They're ready to bring him in, are they?
Well, I just haven't done the scores from the last one. I'm just waiting for them to walk out, but yes.
I can do a bit.
Righto, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, we're taking out heat number 1 of the Opens, and we're about to bring in heat number 2 of the Opens for session 2 to round out session 2. We've got 10 more races left. Heat 2 are about to enter the arena right now. We'll have the scores up for heat 1 in a minute for the last race. But we are set, ready to go. One more heat in session 2. 6 teams come into the arena, 10 races left.
Okay, I have got the results for jousting. Scotland took the 6 points, USA 5, France took the 4 points, England 3, Germany 2, and Wales 1, which means the total scores for half the teams after session 2 in the Opens are as follows. England leading the way on 92 points. I have Wales on 71. USA on 67, France on 66, Germany 64, and Scotland on 60. Right, that was awesome. Okay, let's bring in session 2, heat 2 of the Opens. In lane 6, we have Team Ireland. I can't even see them, where are they? They're walking in, yep. In lane 5, Switzerland. Lane 4, New Zealand. Hurry up, guys. Let's get in. I'm expecting a big cheer with this one. Lane 3, Team Australia. Yeah, I can hear. Lane 2, Belgium. And in lane 1, Sweden will take their spots. I'm now going to hand you over to Brad, our race caller for this session. Thank you. Oh yeah, do you need a list? Can we have a list for Brad? Oh, can I have Brad have that? Awesome.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as the riders come around, give them a round of applause. We'll bring them around and we'll line them up as they come around the arena, and we'll get them set, ready to go. The gear people are out there putting all the gear out onto the arena. As they come around in front of the grandstand right now, you have Ireland. Switzerland are right behind them. Then New Zealand follow them. And then, of course, you can hear the Aussie team coming down the arena behind them now in front of the grandstand right now. And then following them will be Denmark. To round out the 6 teams into this final here. Some great riders, the best of the world are here this weekend right in front of us. The ground is holding up. Hopefully the rain is gone for now. And we can see some great racing. Sweden are making their way around the edge on the far side over there. These guys are the 6th team into the arena. Give them a round of applause, guys. We're going to line them up. The high-low is going to be our first one. This is where the riders will ride down, place a tennis ball in a net. On their way back, they'll pick up a tennis ball off the cone and pass it to the next rider. Each 4 riders will do this race one at a time, putting a tennis ball in the net and picking one up and passing it to the next rider. The aim of the game is to have 4 tennis balls in the net, 4 cones standing upright, and first across the line. We're getting set, ready to go. The rain's going to hold off for us in this heat here. France, assistant referee for France to wave your flag, please. France, assistant referee, are you on the field? If so, wave your flag. France. We're looking for France's referee to wave your flag. Doesn't look like we've got France out in the field.
Yep. I'm an assistant referee for France.
Yep. Have you got the vest and the flag?
We're also looking for the assistant ref from the USA. Sorry, I had the walkie-talkie, but I was getting coffee.
And USA though, missing.
Yeah, we just said. Have we got the assistant ref from the USA? If you could wave your flag, yep, great. Thank you.
Righto, we're just getting the assistant refs organised and set in the arena here. The refs just making sure the course is all set, ready to go. We got 10 races left to round out session number 2. We have 6 teams on the field, built of 5 riders in each team. We're nearly set, ready to go. The best place to watch it in town is right around the edge of the arena. Cheer these riders on for your country. We've got one more ref to come out onto the arena. We're just waiting for that ref to make their way out onto the arena. As soon as that happens, we are set, ready to go. Sweden will go out in lane number 1, Denmark into 2, Australia into lane 3, New Zealand into 4, Switzerland into lane 5, and on the far side over there we've got Ireland in lane 6. First 2 lanes won't be used. We're just getting some finishes touches put on, making sure everybody is ready to go, and then we'll be set, ready to race. A big thanks to all our sponsors that have made this weekend, this week, make it all happen, to the organisers. Great job. And of course, to all our pony lenders, over 100 horses have made it its way down here from all over Australia to be lent, so these riders can come from all over the world to ride these horses. The best skills, the best riders in the world are sitting right here this week. We're very lucky to have them. As I said, we're just making sure that everything is right. We do not race unless everything is right out on the field to give these teams the even chance of winning. Of course, as Warwick said earlier, the coffee and that is flying out there, guys. If you need some food and drinks, slip around to the caravan around there. Right, I think we got one more ref to come out on the field now. Coming into the corner right here. Right there, right here, Max. Yep. Okay, looks like the ref's got his whistle in the mouth. We're nearly set, ready for racing. And we're away and they're racing out on the far side over there. Ireland got a nice little jump on the far side there. They'll turn around the top there, but it's all 6. That horse slides in nicely to the top, but all 6 riders, 5 come out of the turn at the top there. They're on their way back now. Ireland with the first change over there. I think Switzerland will come over the secondly there. Australia there, right there with them too. Sweden on the inside here. Here comes Denmark out. New Zealand in the centre there, but it's Ireland on the far side, turning nicely to pick up their second ball. Here comes Australia. Sweden right there with them too. Denmark there on the inside. There's New Zealand on the far side though. It's Ireland out with their third rider. Australia out with their third rider as well. Here they come, a drop change over on the far side over there as well. Sweden on the inside here with a drop tennis ball. Ireland will come back. You think they'll take it in for their last rider. They bring out their last rider. Australia will put their last rider out on the field too. Sweden go down with their third rider, I think, on the inside here. Denmark are through on the centre there with their third rider there. They'll send out their last rider now. Oh, they're turning back in the centre there with New Zealand there. On the far side, it'll be all Ireland though. Here comes through Australia there. Nice work in the second, unofficially at this stage. Denmark turn around. Switzerland on the far side over there. Denmark turn around. Switzerland are racing neck and neck too. Sweden come out. New Zealand come out. Switzerland on the far side there, we're going for their change over their last rider. They turn around at the top and we got 3 last riders on the field. Denmark come at him, Sweden come at him, on the inside and the outside, New Zealand there. Sweden had a miss there, I think New Zealand, Denmark. I couldn't see the results there. Switzerland on the far side picked there, Sweden on the inside, Sweden just goes Switzerland. That's good racing, ladies and gentlemen, that's race number 1. We're set for ball and cone into race 2. We're waiting for flags. All clear for race number 1. The high-low is all clear. We are set, ready to go straight into the ball and cone race. This is where we'll leave 2 of those cones out on the field. 1 tennis ball out on the field and the rider starts with a tennis ball. He or she will ride down to the arena, place the tennis ball on the cone in the centre, will then ride down to the far end and pick it up. Okay, just an announcement, and a very important announcement. After the finish of session 2, which is what we're watching out here, this heat out here now, we'll have a 1 hour break before we see the under-18s back out here. The reason is we've got to roll the arena. So there'll be a 1 hour break after this heat is finished. A 1 hour break before we see the under-18s into session 3.
Okay, we had the all clear from our referee, Mark. The high-low scores are as follows. Ireland on 6 points, Australia 5, New Zealand 4, Belgium 3, Sweden 2, and Switzerland took the 1 point.
Righto, we're set ready for the ball and cone. The cones are out on the field now. We're just making sure the divots are put in the ground properly there. The first rider goes down, puts his tennis ball on the cone. In the centre there, rides down to the far end, picks a tennis ball up off the cone, rides back, passes it to the next rider. The second rider rides down to the far end, places the tennis ball on the vacant cone down the far end and picks it up off the centre. Each rider does exactly the same. And we're racing here. All 6 riders will head to that cone there nicely. You think now who's going to put it down first? It's all about the placement. They all stop steady their turn. We got 4 out of there on the inside 2. On the far side 2 having a little bit of trouble. They turn to the top all together. The 4 riders come out of it nicely. Ireland head them up, they're back. They'll be back first. Denmark right there, Sweden there. On the far side, Australia there. But Ireland are first out. We've got some drop changeovers. I think Ireland are on their own now. They're a whole field in front. On the far side, Switzerland come out. Australia out of the blocks there now too. New Zealand have a bit of trouble down the far end there. Ireland back ready to change over to their third rider. Australia down the other end with their second rider. Sweden there as well. Denmark right there with them too. But Ireland come out with their third rider. They place it down nicely. Australia come back with their second rider. The third rider heads out now. New Zealand bring back their first rider into their second rider. Here comes back Denmark. Sweden are trying to get back on the horse. But I think we're about to see a hat cover. We are. Ireland head them out first. They've got a whole course of length on them. They're doing an amazing job there in the centre. Sweden come out in the centre there for their third rider. On the far side there, we've got Australia over their last rider. Something's gone wrong there, I think. Switzerland on the far side there. New Zealand come out with their third riders there. They'll put them down. The last rider goes out for the Aussies there. But it's Ireland. It's all Ireland home first there. Australia turn around top with their last rider there. New Zealand with their third rider. Switzerland with their third rider. Sweden just trying to put that cone back up. It's falling over. Denmark, what a nice little display in the centre there, but that's not what he wanted. On the far side there, New Zealand go down with their last rider. Switzerland trying to chase them down. New Zealand turn around the top. Switzerland do the same. New Zealand on the way back. Sweden come on, drop change over them. New Zealand, oh no, the ball's gone down, I think. Switzerland are still in this. They put it down. Can they pick it up? Sweden have got to come back too. Denmark are still trying to get out on the field. Switzerland pick up. Switzerland, New Zealand, New Zealand. Oh, Switzerland, I think, in front of New Zealand there. Sweden on the inside here. Just got to put their ball down. They'll pick it up on the way home. The fourth rider there. Denmark just placing the ball down to the third rider there. Oh, has had a bit of a miss. She's got a smile on her face. She can't believe it. She turns around. Here goes Denmark up to the far end. He's just got to get that horse up there after a spectacular fall. Sweden gets back on now. She crosses the line with a big smile on her face. Denmark comes back. He'll pass into the last rider. She sits and waits. Belgium.
What is it?
Belgium are coming back down here. I'll get it right in a minute. I got a bit carried away there with Denmark, but it is Belgium. I do apologise. I do apologise. At least you're all listening. I do apologise, but at least you're all listening. Belgium there, I should say. Sorry about that, guys. One flag. We do have a flag up. Belgium, rider 3 eliminated. Belgium, rider 3 eliminated. Not in a genuine attempt.
Denmark got the same marks.
I can't check.
Jeez. I swear that Denmark were here yesterday.
Maybe you said that.
Well, I told Macy the first time when they first came, there's Germany going past. And I said, that ain't Germany.
Well, I said that, yeah, I said, oh, Scotty Cruiser's he's got a tent here for his games equipment. And I was like, it's behind the Belgian flag, and then, or the German flag. But now I think that that's the German flag, and that might be Belgium. I can't tell.
Righto, we're set, ready to go. We're just sorting that elimination out, making sure it stands. The sock race is out, our next race out. We have 4 socks down the far end. The rider rides down, places a sock in the bucket, will then ride down to the far end, dismount, pick up a sock, remount, ride back and pass it to the next rider. All 4 riders are doing exactly the same thing. The last rider puts that sock in the buck, making 5 socks in the bucket. The elimination stands. It is an elimination to Belgium. They were called Denmark. They would have got away with it, wouldn't they? Righto, we're set, ready to go for the sock race to see the rest climbing back up to the stairs again. Sock race is our next one. The whistle goes. And away they go. They'll ride down to the bucket now. All 6 riders go together. I think Australia and New Zealand on the far side are right there. Ireland have a bit of a miss there. Coming back too. Oh, there's a couple more coming back. Sweden in the middle there. On the way far side there, you got Australia and New Zealand. Belgium are coming at them now too. It's on the inside here, Switzerland, they're coming through as well. But it's all Australia out in front of New Zealand. Just, I think there might be a problem on the far side. New Zealand go there. Switzerland is on the ground on all 4 knees. I think he is. Belgium comes through in the middle there as well. But Australia on the way back just in front of New Zealand. Ireland will go past over to their second rider there, but Australia, I think, are just in the lead of New Zealand. Switzerland are coming right at them too, though. On the far side, Australia will go out in front of New Zealand. Switzerland are right there. Belgium come out now. Sweden are right there as well. Here comes back Australia. I think we're going to see a hat band come out. Ireland go for their 3rd rider out. Australia put the 4th rider out in a hat band. New Zealand on the far side. It is the far side 2 teams that are at it first. Over there, here we come. Switzerland will come out now with their 4th rider. So will Belgium. Sweden will go out with their 3rd rider too. But it's Australia just in front of New Zealand. I think Australia will go across the line first. New Zealand pull up on the far side. Switzerland might come back for second here. New Zealand swing around. Switzerland comes through the centre. Switzerland go. New Zealand on the far side. Switzerland on the inside. I don't know who's called that. Sweden on the inside, in the middle there. They'll come through for their changeover right now. Ireland come back with the 4th rider there to cross the line. Belgium turn around to go back and place it in the bucket. Sweden's bucket's gone down by the looks of it. Belgium place that sock in the bucket and will cross the line. Sweden turn around now. They'll head back down to the far end to pick up their last sock. She does nice dismount. Nice fold as she gets back on that horse there. She'll place this sock in the bucket. Brilliant job. Give him a round of applause. That finishes out the sock race. All good. Thumbs up. We've got the all clear for that race there, the sock race. We are going to the bottle exchange. It's all good. All clear.
All clear. So the results for ball and cone: Ireland on 6, Australia 5, Switzerland 4, New Zealand 3 points, Sweden 2, and unfortunately Belgium were eliminated, so 0 points. For sock and bucket, Australia took the 6 points, Switzerland 5, New Zealand 4 points, Ireland 3, Belgium 2, Sweden took the 1 point.
Okay, bottle exchange is our next one as we move forward into that race there. This will be race number 4. Bottle exchange will head into. A rider rides down, place a bottle upright on the first drum. Will then pick it up off the second drum. He or she will turn around the end pole, come back, place the bottle back on the drum again, and then pick it up from the very first drum they put it on. Each rider will do exactly the same thing. All 4 riders will run through this course one at a time, making the correct changeovers, and the winner will cross the line with the hat band on. We've got some awesome racing out here. Mistakes are being made, but that's the pressure these guys are under. The top 8 of the Opens, there's 12 teams in total, 6 in each heat. The top 8 go through to the A final. The next 4 go through to the B final.
There's been a change too, where pony lenders will pick up their pony lender gift bags. Apparently there is an office, it looks like it's behind the horse wash. So if you are a pony lender, there is an office building, the very end of the office, near where the horse, or behind where the horse wash is. That's where you will pick up your pony lender bags. There should be a huge queue, so hopefully you'll see where that is.
Righto, so slip on down and do that at the lunch break, guys. Those pony lenders, as I said, there's over 100 ponies being lent out here. It's an amazing effort right around Australia they've come from. Bottle exchange, an amazing lot of skill goes into this to be able to place a bottle upright on the drum. They weigh around 400 grams, these bottles, and they've got to sit them upright at all times. Teams are getting ready. The finishing touches are going on the arena. The ref's looking around. He's got his whistle in the mouth. It won't be too long before he blows it, and then we'll be set, ready to go. And away there and they're off there and racing now. Ireland just sneaks out in front of them here, but there's nothing in him. I think Switzerland comes through the centre there. On the far side, you've got Australia and Denmark turning around as well. It's Belgium, I should say, on the far side over there. Down they come now. Switzerland will race out through there. Switzerland comes through the centre. Ireland are right there. Australia, Belgium are coming out as well. Oh, there's a drop change over in the far side over there. Ireland sneaks through the centre there. Ireland just in front of Switzerland there. Sweden are coming through still with their first rider. Belgium are out with their second rider down there. On the inside, New Zealand are right at it too. Australia go down as well. Ireland will hand over into their third rider now. You think as they slip down, oh, there's a pony down in the centre. There's up and going now, which is great to see. The New Zealanders come through now nicely with their third rider. Drop change over. Switzerland take their third rider out. Australia, Belgium do as well. Coming back down now as the third rider for Ireland. They've got a handy little lead. They'll hand over to their last rider. He brings it out. Yes, it will be the hatband there for Ireland. They come out now. Places it down. 2 more bottles to go, you think. On the far side, Australia will bring out the hatband of 2. Sweden have got to swing around and go back. I think something's gone wrong. Switzerland come out with a hatband 2. Belgium on the far side have got 1, but it's all Ireland through the centre there. They'll win that one, I believe. New Zealand with their third rider will come out with their fourth rider now with a change over. Australia on the far side there. Nice pick up. And Switzerland on the inside here just grabs it by literally 2 fingers. That's all he's got as he shows us. Sweden there in the centre there will go down with their third rider and place it down. Belgium are coming through. New Zealand are coming through. Belgium, New Zealand are coming at them, but Belgium will go across the line in front of New Zealand. Sweden then just places it on now. Oh, I think she might have kicked the drum or the horse got it. One of the two. The judges said that's it. Okay, we do have a vet on the way to that pony. We do have a vet coming out now. So anyone that's worried about that pony, all clear at this stage, all clear. We're all clear for the bottle exchange. As I said, we do have the vet on the way to check that pony out that did fall in the centre there. I said, our utmost concern is for the ponies. We make sure they're right at all time. The refs are out there now about to have a look at it. We do have the vet on the way to check that horse out. Something like that happens, we make sure it all's okay.
Okay, the results for the bottle exchange. Ireland running away with the 6 points. Australia took 5. Switzerland 4 points. Belgium 3. New Zealand 2 points. And Sweden the 1.
Good work there. Next race there we'll move into is Little Lifters. Once that horse has been checked out, it'll be Little Lifters. This is where a rider rides down to the far end with a stick. They'll then turn around, pick up a piece of litter. They'll then place it in the bucket bin on the way home and pass it over to the next rider. All 4 riders will do exactly the same, picking up one piece of litter. All clear for the moment. Okay, we've been given all clear for the horse at the moment. Oh, sorry. We're all clear for the race. We still look. No, he just walked past and said it's all clear, so I was like, oh.
Okay, while we're waiting for that to happen, I have the total scores. Ireland, 74 points. Australia are on 61 points. Switzerland are on 51. 48 to New Zealand. Belgium, no, we've got Sweden. I've got it marked up. Sweden on 31 points and Belgium currently sitting on 27 in total.
Okay, looks like we're nearly ready for a start for the Little Lifters. Little Lifters is the race. Ireland and Switzerland are going back to the back line. And away they go now, all 5, 6 riders head down to the line now. Ireland are going to catch up with them. It's all about the turn at the top. Who can pick it up with the 4-foot stick? They've got them now. Ireland come out first, you think. Belgium on the far side. Sweden are right there. Australia, there's not much in it. New Zealand go all for the changeover. We've got 5 riders going flat out at it. Here comes Switzerland in the centre there. They're not far behind them. Ireland turn out with their second rider. Sweden on there just has a bit of a miss. New Zealand and Australia come out, but it's all Ireland out in front of the minute. But Australia and New Zealand neck and neck on the inside here. On the far side, Sweden go in for their second rider. Belgium do the same as well. Oh, Switzerland on the inside of centre here had a bit of a miss there. Oh, New Zealand and Australia are neck and neck as they come through. They've caught Ireland in the centre. We've got 3 riders going with hat covers. No, we've only got 2 riders going with hat covers now. New Zealand and Ireland on the inside there. New Zealand, Ireland. It's all New Zealand will come through the centre there. New Zealand will take the first. Oh, it bounces up, it bounces in. I'm not sure. Ireland turn around, Australia do it too. Australia will come back, New Zealand go back. I think it's Australia will go across the line first there. Ireland takes second. New Zealand are going to swing back. Sweden in with their third rider there. They'll change over. Switzerland out with their third rider as well. Sweden just had a drop, I think, on the far side there. Belgium come in with their last rider there. The third rider for Switzerland brings out the last rider for Switzerland. On the far side, Belgium with their last rider crosses the line there. Sweden come back with their last rider now. They're on their way out. Switzerland is there. Well, Sweden, Switzerland. Who's it going to be? Who can pick it up first? Switzerland. Sweden do. Sweden's got it first. They'll cross the line. Switzerland just having a bit of trouble up there. Switzerland pick it up now. Nice little turn around there. He'll place it in and round out the top 6. Nice work. Good running by those guys there. Well ridden. That's the little lifters done and dusted. Those riders will all change lanes now. All clear. The ref's happy. We've got no flags up, which is great to see. Good riding by all the riders there. An amazing effort to pick up those cartons. And now we move straight into our carton races, the next race. This is where we put all those litters and turn them into cartons and put them on top of the pole. We then have a bucket up the far end. Each rider will ride down, pick up a carton off of the pole. 1 carton, place it in the bucket down the far end and ride back. Each rider will do exactly the same, only picking up 1 carton. The winning team is the team with 4 cartons in the bucket down the far end with 4 poles standing upright. We got some awesome riding here. The points are getting very close, which is great to see. These riders are adapting to the conditions brilliantly. We've had a fair bit of rain on here this morning. This heat's been very lucky not to see any rain so far.
The scores for Little Lifters. Australia they took the 6 points. What a ride. Ireland at 5, New Zealand 4, Belgium the 3 points, Sweden 2 and Switzerland 1.
Okay, we're halfway through the session so far, halfway through this heat I should say, halfway through, 5 more races to go. Points all important. As I said before, you've got to qualify into the A final. The top 8 teams go into the A final. The next 4 go into the B final. Each team will be trying to get the jump on the points. Just making sure the arena is all ready to go. An amazing job by the arena party to get all this gear out here. Ref's just checking, doing the final check. He's got the whistle on the mouth, so we're not far away. Just assessing the arena. We've got the whistle. And this is a very quick race, and we're away now. They pick it up there. All 6 riders pick up the carton on their way down. They'll turn around the end drum together. Who's going to come out first? In the centre there, I think it's New Zealand. Ireland on the far side. They're racing neck and neck. There's not a lot in it. You can throw a blanket over it. All 6 riders go together, but I think it's Ireland, New Zealand, and Australia just in front of the rest of them. Sweden on the far side there. Switzerland as well right there. I think it's Ireland got a little bit of a lead on Australia. Belgium have just had a bit of a miss on the inside here. Ireland on the far side there. Australia go down to centre too. Sweden on the far side there. Switzerland in amongst the mix there. But it's Ireland coming back strong. I think Australia are trying to run them down. But Ireland will go out first with their last rider. Australia take their last rider. Sweden do. Switzerland do as well. New Zealand do. We've got the last riders on. But I think it's going to be Ireland. I think on the far side, Australia will try and run them down. No, they won't. They won't get there. Sweden on the far side there. Switzerland come back through the centre. New Zealand try and chase them down. Belgium head back up to the far end. Sweden on the far side over there. Got to turn around to place it in. Belgium there. Sweden, Belgium. They come home. Sweden, Belgium, Sweden. I think Belgium might have had a bit of a snooze. He did. He crossed the line there. Belgium. Not sure who got that one there. We'll leave it to the cameras. Nice racing by that. That's a quick race. Quick, slick. Well done to all the riders. We've got a flag up. We do have a flag up. And we'll move on to the next race. We'll set up the next race. It is the two flag. The two flag is our next race. We do have a flag up, so we are checking that last race. We do have a flag up. But we're setting up for the two flag. The two flag has been set up there. This is where we have two cones and two flags. All clear. All clear. It's all clear. It is all clear. All clear for the Carton race. We now move on to the two flag race. This is where the rider will ride down. We have 2 and 4 down to the far end down there. The first rider rides down with the flag. We'll place it in the very first cone they come to. We'll pick it up out of the second cone and pass it to the next rider. He or she will ride down, place that flag in the cone, pick one up and pass it to the next rider. All 4 riders will do exactly the same thing.
Thanks, Brad. I've got the results for Carton race. Ireland on 6 points. Australia scored 5. Switzerland scored 4. New Zealand 3 points. Belgium took the 2 in that race to the finish line with Sweden, who took the 1-pointer. Just a reminder, if you are a pony lender, your pony lender bags will be available at lunchtime from the end of the office building behind the horse wash. If you are a pony lender, head on over there at lunchtime.
Ellie, and just a reminder, our lunch break is straight after this heat for an hour. We will not see the under-18s back out here for an hour after we finish this heat here. There'll be a 1-hour break before we see the under-18s back out here. So plenty of time for those horse lenders to go and get their gear straight after this.
Which one is it?
Yeah. Those cars over there, guys, can we make sure we keep our lights off, please? There's a little white car over there. Can we please turn our lights off, guys? I think Scotty's onto him now. Flag race, we're nearly set, ready to go. The refs are just checking a few little details. We're ready to go with the two flag. Okay, we're set, ready to go with the two flag. I see the ref making his way up the box now. We're not far away. The two riders are down the far end waiting for the 6 countries. We're set, ready to go. And away they go, all 6 get off to a nice little start here. Who can put it in, who can pick it up? They go all 6 there. I think we've got one miss on the inside, New Zealand there. But the rest of them are going to go neck and neck here. I think Ireland on the far side might be just in front of Australia. They know they've had a miss too. It's Ireland on the far side there. I think Sweden on the inside here. are coming through the centre there. I think Australia and Ireland have got back out with their third rider, pick up nicely. Sweden just had a bit of a mess. Belgium there with a changeover as well. New Zealand will come with a changeover. But it's Ireland on the far side with the hatband out. It's Ireland with the fourth rider through. Australia down with the second rider, out with their third rider now. The rest of them are coming. New Zealand have come out with a hatband. Switzerland, I think they've had a drop there. New Zealand had a miss. There's a cone down in the centre there by Australia. Belgium will bring their last rider out now in the centre. New Zealand have got it as well. New Zealand will go through and pick up the flag. Belgium are right there. Switzerland on the far side. Belgium on the inside. Switzerland on the far side there. Oh, Australia had a bit of a miss. Sweden on the inside pick up the flag. A nice run through by them. Australia will place that flag in the cone now and then pick up. Nice racing by these guys here. That sees the two flag. We have a flag up. We do have a flag up. We do have a flag up for the two flag race. We do have a flag up, believe it or not. Only one at this stage, not two. So we will start resetting the next one. Bang a balloon. We will start setting it up, but we do have a flag up. So those teams will come on down, reset themselves to Bang a Balloon is our next race, but we do have a flag up for the two flag. Okay, Bang a Balloon. As Warwick said earlier, I think we have all the balloons out here in the country's colours. All the balloons are in the country's colours, which is awesome to see. These riders will ride down, pop one balloon, will then ride down and pass over to the next rider. Each rider will do exactly the same. Two riders come from the far end, number 2 and number 4. There is 6 balloons out there as a reserve, but each rider must pop a balloon. We are still waiting on that decision from the two flag race. There is still a flag up. The ref is out talking to the teams.
The Kieran Ma bar is where you're going to get all your alcohol needs. I'm not sure what time it opens, but we probably need something to warm us all up. Kieran Ma Racing Stables are Australia's biggest racing stable. They're located in New South Wales and Victoria. They have stable hands, track riders, and a lot of confident horse enthusiasts. Kieran Ma bar is located in the marquee. They'll have representatives here throughout the competition who are keen for a chat. Also at the bar, Montara Wines, another one of our sponsors. They've supplied all the wines that you're enjoying here at the World's Down Under. They are located in the picturesque Grampians region of Western Victoria. So, try some of their wines. Get online and buy some of their wines. We thank them very much for their sponsorship.
Sweden are eliminated for an ungenuine attempt. Sweden are eliminated for an ungenuine attempt and have a yellow card for a bad sportsman. Yellow card, bad sportsmanship for a yellow card as well. Okay, we are set, ready to go. Okay, we're set, ready to go with Bang a Balloon. We're just getting organised for that last decision. Just getting it ready to go. The refs are just talking down here at the bottom. We do have all the riders up the far end with the 6 teams. Looks good with all the country colours floating out there now. They need to pop them down one at a time. As we've seen in the last heat, this is a very, very quick race. And the riding we're seeing out here this morning will indicate this will be none less than that.
Okay, I've got the 2 flag results. Ireland took the 6 points, New Zealand 5, Belgium 4, 3 to Switzerland, 2 to Australia, and none, 0 for Sweden.
See the refs up there, whistle in the mouth, just checking it. We're nearly set, ready to go with Bang a Balloon. Okay, we're going to reset and go again to those riders. We're going to reset and go again. Switzerland and Ireland to the back line. Switzerland and Ireland to the back line. And away they go now, but there'll be nothing in this with the back line. All 6 riders go at it. There's some blues missed in the centre. I think there's also coming out now New Zealand, Australia on the far side. Switzerland are right there with them. Sweden on the inside, but it's Australia just in front of New Zealand, just in front of Switzerland. Sweden are coming at them too on the inside here. We got no much into that. Covers are going. Australia, New Zealand. Switzerland on the far side. There's Sweden on the inside here. Here we go out with Ireland. Belgium have got to go back. I think Belgium are going back. Ireland to go through the centre there as well. Ireland will come out with their hat cover. Nice. It'll run all 3 balloons by the Ireland rider there as he finishes out. The Belgian rider's got it now into the last rider for Belgium. He'll come down. He's got 2 balloons there. He needs 1 minimum. He takes 1. He takes the yellow one. Nice work by that. Holy smoke. That was quick, ladies and gentlemen. You blinked. You have just missed the Bang a Balloon race. We're looking around for flags now. Good luck seeing anything wrong. We do have a flag. We do have a flag. They're quick. They're pushing the limits, these riders. They need to make the top 8 to be in the open final. We do have a flag for the Bang a Balloon race. We do have a flag. And we have 2 more races left to go. Hula hoop is the next one. Hula hoop is the next one. Follow that by jousting. Will be the last 2 races. We do have a flag up for the Bang a Balloon. How quick was that, ladies and gentlemen? Also, trainer appealing too. We need a video. Okay, we've got a few decisions going on here, so we might have a bit of time. So we are going to go to the video. We do have a trainer. I know we've got a couple of decisions here. Okay, we are checking the video, so we will have a bit of downtime here. We are checking the video. That was a massively quick race. You can imagine what's got to happen here. They are going to check the video there to see exactly all the details. But we're going to be headed into the hula. We are headed into the hula hoop race here, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the teams really do need to work together as a team. They ride down in pairs. The first rider then dismounts, goes through the tyre, remounts back on their pony. We are going to continue on. We are going to hold the score, though, while we check the video, but we are going to continue on with the race. So the third riders can make their way up to the far end. The third riders can make their way up to the far end. As I said then, the first rider goes through the tyre, remounts, rides down to the far end. He or she will disappear. The third rider comes back out and picks up number 2 rider. Number 2 goes through the tyre next. They get back on their horse, ride down to the far end. Number 3 will then go through the tyre next, followed by number 4 to finish off. The horse must be held by the other rider while she goes through the tyre. So it's a great teamwork game. This one brings out the best in teams and also brings out the best in skills. In some of the riders have been able to get off these horses through this tyre and back on again. We're all clear with the last race. The Banger Balloon, we are all clear. The video is clear. We are all clear for Banger Balloon. We are all clear and ready to go with the... We're going to give the scores. We're going to do the scores before we move on to the next race.
Okay, the Banger Balloon scores. Australia, 6 points. New Zealand are on 5. Switzerland took 4 points. Sweden, 3. Ireland, 2. And Belgium, 1 point.
Righto, we're set, ready to go. And away, and they're out and racing now. I think Ireland are off first there. Sweden on the inside too. There. To Belgium are also there, right there. New Zealand on the far side. They're all getting through these tires now. You can get back on first. Ireland on the far side. New Zealand are back on the horse. Switzerland on the inside. Sweden trying to get on. Australia on now. Coming back down. No, it's Ireland on the far side. New Zealand there. Switzerland on the inside. Australia right there with them. But it's all Ireland will go to the line first. You think Switzerland will come at them too. On the far side, New Zealand turn around. Sweden, Belgium on the inside are still coming down the arena. Ireland had a little flick miss, but he's got it back there. Switzerland on the inside here. On the far side, New Zealand get there. But it looks like it's all Ireland. They'll bring out the last rider now. Ireland are coming down with the last rider there. They turn around now. Here comes Switzerland off their horse as well. New Zealand on the far side there. Australia coming at them too. Switzerland in the inside here. Oh no, the horse has gone runabout. Ireland's got the horse. We got the horses going left, right, centre. New Zealand on the far side. New Zealand will take the win. Australia, I think, will go to second there. There's horses gone left. There's horses gone right. Coming through the centre, though. Belgium are right there. Sweden are right there. Sweden, Belgium, Belgium, Sweden. Belgium, they're coming through the centre there. Belgium have got it. Belgium, can they get on? Sweden have got to get on. Belgium will get on in front of Sweden. We've got horses going left, right and centre. They're all being caught now, though, I think. No, Sweden still got their horse out. Switzerland, I should say. Sweden are just about to get back on their horse in the centre here. Ireland go back to where the mistake was made, I think. Sweden across the line here. Oh, Sweden just in front of Ireland, I think. But we'll leave that to the refs. We've got a whistle, I think. Waiting for a decision here. We've got a flag up. We do have a flag up. There was horses going north, there was horses going south in that one, but we do have a couple of flags up. We'll check that out first. Hula hoop, I think, is done and dusted, but we are checking it under video. It is a flag up for hula hoop. We'll set up jousting while we're waiting. Jousting will be our last race for this heat. But there are flags up for the last race. There are flags up. Just remember, once we have finished the jousting, there'll be a 1 hour break until we see the under 18s. So once we finish the jousting, we'll have a 1 hour break. We need to roll this arena, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure it's even and going to hold up for the rest of the week. So we are going to roll the rest of the arena. So we'll have a 1 hour break once we have finished the jousting. So we're setting up the jousting. There are still flags up. We're still checking it for the hula hoop. We are all clear for the hula hoop. We are all clear for the hula hoop. Oh, righto. I thought he just told me it was all clear. Oh, the score. Okay, we've got the all clear, but as we're saying now, that was a fast race there. So they're just checking the videos before we get to scores. These riders are certainly coming at the line pretty quick. The jousting race, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys. We got two riders that will head up the far end. The first rider comes down with a lance. Will then try and knock down one. .90-centimetre discs they are. We'll then knock them down. You can only knock down one disc. You'll then ride down to the far end. You'll then pass it to the next rider. He or she will return back to knock down another disc. And so on and so on. Each rider must knock down one disc using the lance. So the aim is to knock down the targets in the centre there. There are 4 targets, 4 riders. Each rider will knock down 1 target. We're just getting set for the jousting race. It is the last race of this session. Session number 2, it is the last race. And of course then we've got a 1 hour break before we see the under-18s start the 3rd session. Let's hope the rain can hold off this afternoon. But how good is some of this riding out here today, ladies and gentlemen? We're seeing the best of the best sitting right in front of us. With over 100 horses being lent from around Australia, some of these riders have never seen these horses before up until Sunday and are now sitting on top of them riding against each other. It's a great effort to all the horse landers for landing these nice ponies and making sure they're up to ship-shape conditions. And of course the riders out here today, it's amazing to see how well you guys can handle these horses out on the field. We're just checking out a few things before we start, making sure that everything is clear, ready to go. And of course, don't forget our sponsors. Pony lenders, make sure you pick your bags up at lunchtime as well. The food's out there available for those that are hungry. As I said, we've got a lunch break straight after this. We've seen in the last heat a lot of jousting sticks, as Warwick said, went all on the ground. It's the most he's ever seen on the ground. Let's hope they can all stay in hands this time. I see the judge making his way up to the top. We got one more race for session number 2. It's called the jousting race. Heat 2 of the Opens.
They're just about to come.
Ireland and Switzerland are going back. Ireland and Switzerland. And away they go now. We got all the riders there, but I think we got a whistle. We do have a whistle. The riders will come back. Something's gone wrong in the centre there. We do have a whistle. The start was not right. The judge was not happy. The ref was not happy with the start. So he's going to bring all the riders back to give them a fair run at the start. Okay, when we restart again, Ireland and Switzerland have got to stay on the back line. They must stay on the back line. The rest of the riders will walk up. Once they have stopped, the other 4 teams, once they have stopped, we're then going to go. So all the 6 teams will be standing. But Ireland and Switzerland to the back line. And the other 4 teams will walk up and stand at the front line. And then we'll let them go. We're resetting the disc, the targets. The whistle is gone. Still got someone out on the field there, running down there quite decent. She's on her way down there. That's Tori, I think, doing an amazing job. She's off the course as quick as blazes. Sweden come back. We do have a start now, and away they go. Have a look at them go. They're going to knock down these targets, 1 target each. They all go down. I think we got 6 clear. They're going to come out together. I think Ireland, New Zealand are going at Australia on the far side. Sweden in the middle there. I think, oh no, there's been a couple of drop changeovers. Ireland go that comes out on the far side, Australia. At far side, Australia release their last rider out there. Belgium come at it now. They're all coming from a different direction. I can't keep up. Australia coming back. Ireland are coming back to pick their lads up. I think Switzerland will go through with their 3rd rider. They may be just slightly in the lead. New Zealand come out with their last rider. New Zealand got their last rider. Australia on the far side with their last rider. They'll be 2nd, I think, unofficially. And through the centre there, you'll have Ireland with their last rider too. Switzerland with their last rider, but he's had a bit of a miss, I think. Sweden have dropped the baton on the jousting board. Belgium go back. Belgium have got it down with their third rider now. Switzerland knock it. Oh, he's had a bit of a miss too. Belgium on the far side there. Sweden have got it now. Sweden, Switzerland, Sweden, Switzerland, Switzerland, Sweden miss it. Switzerland miss it. Belgium can come out now and steal the show. Can Belgium steal the show? Switzerland, they finally get it. Switzerland go across the line. Oh, Belgium have had a bit of a miss there too. Sweden on the inside there. There's all sorts happening in the centre there. These targets aren't that easy to hit by the looks. Sweden just trying to get it with the fourth go. They've got it. Belgium have got to go back, I think. Sweden across the right line. Belgium's on their way back now. Holy smoke. We had battens, lances going everywhere. We had discs flying down. The race has been called. We do have a flag up. We do have a flag up. We do have a flag up. So that is the end of the racing. We've got a 1 hour break. We do have a flag up for the last race. So all teams, we do have a flag up. But that is, we've got a 1 hour break now before we have the under 18s back in the arena here. So a 1 hour break. But we do have a flag up for the jousting. So there's food available around the end down there, guys. Slip around and see them. All our stores are here, open up, ready to go. If you want some merchandise, slip down and buy that. Some scores? Oh, you haven't read out the last one, Dave?
Yeah. Oh, the last one we didn't read out tonight. Because we didn't get time.
You didn't read out hula hoop.
Yeah. Okay, the hula hooping scores. New Zealand took the 6 points. Australia.
Okay, we're all clear with the jousting race. We're all clear, guys. That is the end of Heat 1. Heat 2, done and dusted for the Opens.
Thanks, Brad. So hula hoop scores, New Zealand 6 points, Australia on 5, Belgium 4, Sweden 3, Ireland 2 and Switzerland 1. We have a flag up, so we're just waiting for the jousting scores. Lane 3, Team USA. Lane 2, Team England. And in lane 1, Sweden. Oh, hang on, I'll do a score thing. Actually, I might do that on my phone because that might be easier. So let me in order. All right, Joe, are we good? Hang on. Right, so what was my number? 0404.
Could I please have all team trainers to come to the middle of the field, please? All under 18 team trainers. Under 18 team trainers, can you please come up to the middle of the field, please, to me? So yes, all team trainers, can you please come to me? Germany, team trainer. Germany, team trainer.
Just sent it as a text, but I can WhatsApp you. It's just that I'll have to put you in WhatsApp.
They're doing good, aren't they?
Which I can do actually. Now it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? Who's not here?
Oh, yep, no, I can do that.
France. Let's see.
You
I've
got it?
England. I've got USA. USA, New Zealand. Scotland.
I might be able to save it as a video.
Scotland team trainer, please. Scotland. Scotland, can you send your team trainer over, please? Veronica. To the middle, please, here.
Here, I've saved it as a video, so I'll send that to you now. Because it's funnier. Okay, while we are waiting to begin, let's give a points overall scoreboard update. And it's in order for me. On 126 points and currently leading the competition, Team Australia. Yeah, let's hear those cheers. But let's hear the cheers for everyone. On 115 points, England. Oh, that was almost as good cheering as Australia. Let's hear it for New Zealand on 112. Have we got some Scottish people out there? Scotland, 95 points. We have on 89 points. Let's hear it for France. I think we can do better than that. Let's hear it for the French team. On 83 points, Germany. 50 points, Team USA. And on 45 points, we have Sweden.
So yeah, amazing. Yeah, really good.
They like to, you know, you call them up. Yeah.
That's a wonderful level start under 18s. Well done, we can keep that. Fantastic. Whoa! And the US have trashed their money. So up to the top. Now this is tricky. On pool pose, look at you, Australia go. Coming back down, we have New Zealand and Sweden looking good. Very happy Swedish rider. Away they go. So coming back down already, we have up the top end is Australia. Yeah, they put it on brilliantly over the far side. The Kiwis in the middle coming back down. Now the US is up and running. We seem to have a problem in lanes 1 and 2. So over the far side, France are now going away. So is Germany. So those two are getting the money in the bank. But all the money is with the Southern Hemisphere teams, Australia and New Zealand. The hat bands are away. So they got one more number to pick up, and they will be on their way back down with a full bank. Where's third? England there. They're putting their third one on. Down come Germany. Sweden going up there, but it is two still up the top. Who still haven't put their money in the bank yet? Here come Australia now. Their bank is full. They get full marks. Excellent. Germany are up there now. They're up with New Zealand. Here come England as well. Can Germany do it? England are there. So England, Germany, New Zealand, and the other hat bands are coming up. England had a great put in. Here come Germany. Well done, Germany. Well done, England. New Zealand are stuck. They did so well. Someone else going to come in. Away go France. They're joining the hat band crowd. Here they come. Well done, the Kiwis. Over the far side, Scotland coming back down. And a lovely pat of the pony for the US team. Well done, rider. Last rider for US. Sweden finishing nicely. And pour terminer ce jeu de la banque. France just finishing. We have one flag.
Good news if you're a pony lender and you didn't pick up your pony lender gift at lunchtime. They will be open tomorrow in the event office. The event office is located on the end of the big building, sort of behind the horse wash. Very awkward space to describe. But they will be there about 10 minutes into lunchtime tomorrow. Go and grab your goodie bag. It is full, absolutely chock full of fabulous sponsorship gifts. You might have some really good goodies in there from some of our sponsors. Jewel Equestrian, Coinda Honey, Bear Equestrian, Horse Paradise, Hides Hoods, Kentucky Equine Research. I think there are some saddle blankets in there. There are halters in there. So go and grab your pony lender bag tomorrow at lunchtime, about 10 minutes into lunch. Give them time to get there in the event office.
Okay, no eliminations. We're all good. Right, what are we doing here?
We are doing
Hammers. Here we go. Well done, everybody. Okay, first task. Let's get all of these on, one off, one slides off. So, the vaulting skills. Look at New Zealand coming back down. Brilliant first ride. Oh, yeah, amazing. In it goes for England. So those two leading the way at the moment. Sweden got a great put in as well, followed by Scotland and then Germany and the USA. So hopping off at the top end. It's still those front two. It's New Zealand just got a better turn and vault. They're coming back down. Second hammer. Oh, they spilled the entire carton on the floor. It's all gone. So changeovers. It's going to be Australia. It's going to be England going away. Here comes Sweden. Nice put in for France. USA just having to correct theirs. And New Zealand still picking up theirs. Away goes Germany. So at the top end, England going to have to spin round. Scotland making good progress. I can see a hat band out over the far side. Guess who it is? Then we have Scotland over the far side doing really well. Now chased by England. So we have 3 hat bands out. Australia, can they get back on board? Yes, they can. Can England catch up with Scotland? I doubt it. Oh, Australia have missed it. So can Scotland sneak in? Scotland and England, can they sneak in? Australia grab it. Brilliant from England. Oh, my goodness me. Last rider for England. Did they sneak in there? Australia were pretty quick. Scotland, excellent. And then Germany get good points. Then we have New Zealand finish. Oh my goodness, that over the line. That was for the judges. Don't know who got that one. Scotland have now finished. USA. Sweden still smiling. That's what we love to see. Oh, lovely France. And so, last rider for France going out. Joli atterre cheval pour la dernière cavalière de la France. Well done. Brilliant. Lovely riding. Well done, France. Really good to finish the race like that. Well, I don't know who won that one. Australia were there, and then suddenly England were there. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a flag. We have a flag here. So, yeah, amazing. At first and second place for Toolbox. Who got that? Yeah, we're going to have to do a video check of the first and second on who came in first and second for Toolbox. That was really tight on the line.
Okay, the scores for the bank race. Australia took the 8 points. England 7, Germany 6 points, New Zealand 5, Scotland 4, USA 3, Sweden 2 and France 1. That was the scores for the bank race. A shout out to our sponsor, Promote It. They offer a full in-house embroidery, printing, promotional items and trophy service. They have over 35 years experience and are the suppliers of our world's merchandise, Mounted Games Association Victoria merchandise and many of our trophies. We really appreciate Promote It support and recommend them for all your uniform, promotional items and trophy needs. Pop in and see Beck, Luke and Tracy in South Geelong.
So we do have an elimination after that flag for a line fault. And that was for Team USA. There was elimination for a line fault, Team USA. And also, have you spoken to them? Margaret, have you? And there was also a yellow card warning for New Zealand for rough riding.
Okay, the scores for the Toolbox. England took the 8 points, Australia 7, Germany 6, New Zealand 5, Scotland took the 4 points, Sweden 3 and France 2 points.
It's a beautiful level start. See that one on the video. Who's gambling? Oh, France! Oh no, unlucky! Just popped out. So some people are going back, but coming back already is New Zealand and Scotland. They are neck and neck. Here come Australia. Those three in the lead. Handovers. Oh, New Zealand have dropped out of it. So Scotland and, oh no, unlucky. Just pulled it into the ponies. And Scotland have also missed it. So it's going to allow everybody to catch up. In it goes for Australia. Scotland now back up and running. England playing football with theirs. So coming back down, Scotland, they're missing it. Brilliant. Who's smiling for Australia? They're definitely smiling. Now Scotland have got it. So lanes 1 and 8 have finished. Coming back down, we still have more to go. England have got theirs. New Zealand. And here comes Sweden. It's going to be a hat band for France, hat band for Germany. Germany, France, Germany. Oh, Germany have missed it. France can't get it. Is that going to allow in England? Is that going to allow in New Zealand? Yes, New Zealand got third. Germany are finishing. France having a few problems. Now we can come over. Sweden sneaking in. Well done, France. Well done, Sweden. Well done, you two. Nicely done. Oh, lovely scoop for USA. Top riding. In it goes. Brilliant. Last rider for USA. Well done. And we have a hand up from a trainer. Tu vas aller aux toilettes ou quoi?
I've just had some very, very exciting news. The Kieran Ma Bar is open. Head on down for all your alcoholic needs. They do have soft drink, but also water, if you are so inclined. I've had some requests for some Irish coffee, considering how well the Irish team are doing today, and that would warm us up. Hot toddies, mulled wine, not sure you can get those from the bar, but do head down to the Kieran Ma Bar. They do have an outdoor bar and also inside the marquee. I've just been reminded too that we have a raffle every day. 1 ticket for $5. Did he just say 2 tickets for 10? No, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, is it? Wow. So it's 1 for 5, 5 for 20. Okay. All right, so 1 ticket for $5, 5 tickets for $20. There's a lot of alcohol in this draw. There is a bottle of whiskey, a bottle of vodka, and a bottle of wine in every draw. Wow. And I think that's being drawn about 7 p.m. tonight. So make sure you get your ticket. That was only some of the prizes. There were many, many yesterday. If you don't win the bottles of alcohol in the raffle, you could go and get a Montara wine from the bar. Montara Wines are a Victorian-based vineyard. They are in the picturesque Grampians, which I know some of the English team visited last week. Montara Wines place an emphasis on meticulous vineyard practices, resulting in exemplary wines, and a fair few people have been sampling them. Keep up the good work, Montara Wines. Thank you for your sponsorship.
No one's ever complained about that before. Yeah. Okay, we are up and running. We are doing a 3-mug round we go. So, the secret, as all the trainers will tell you, is to keep it up on those poles. It's USA having a few problems at the moment, but the rest of them are keeping it clean. Here come Australia. Brilliant first rider. Then we have New Zealand, England, Scotland in that order. So those 4. Away goes Germany. And now we have USA back up and running. So who's keeping it going? Scotland going nicely on the inside. France a little sticky around those poles. Third rider, Australia. Save for England. Away goes together, Scotland and New Zealand. We are just over halfway through this race at the moment. Germany's next one, and Sweden. But at the moment, all the running is with Australia in lane 2. They're looking good. Oh, we got a pony down, had a loose pony in lane 1. Keep your eye open for that. We have one hatband out. So Australia making great progress. Next one out is New Zealand, and we're going to have, yeah, out they come. Here comes Scotland. So 3 hatbands at the moment. Australia still keeping it clean. New Zealand going, and it is Australia puts it on. And a happy home crowd for that one. Away go France. Scotland, very nicely done. Well done. So, England back in the game. France going well with their hatband. Sweden are there as well. Still that extra rider for England. Germany. Well done to you guys. So, well done, France. And Sweden just getting the directions right. USA catching up. England trying to get up a point or two. Here comes Sweden. Here comes USA. And unlucky England just had that slip. Apart from that, you were playing very well. An unlucky slip for England. Okay, there are some raffle tickets for sale. Same as yesterday. Big bucket of prizes available. $5 for 1 ticket or $10 for 3 tickets. So if you got any change knocking around in your pockets, the raffle tickets, the kiddies are coming around selling those. I think it was won by USA yesterday. Was it Molly who won it yesterday? Yeah. So it's your chance of winning a set of bending poles to take back on the aeroplane.
Okay, the results for the litter scoop race. Australia took home the 8 points. Scotland 7. New Zealand 6 points. Germany 5. England 4 points. Sweden 3. France 2. And USA 1 point. Okay, so we're holding the points on the 3 mug race. We're going to have a look at the video.
Oh, you naughty, naughty children. USA as well. The Eye of Sauron was looking at you. Okay, we are now up and away. So, sprinting up to the tyre. Who's quickly through it? Oh, look at England go. They're in the plate. Yeah. And New Zealand looking good as well. So, coming back down. Australia not far behind. France just getting themselves back on right. Here comes Scotland as well. And through it. Australia's second rider coming back down is amazing. They're now back up in the lead. Fantastic partnership there. So England sprinting up as well. New Zealand not far behind. Here come Germany and Scotland on the ground. But the vault is for Australia and England. These two is going to be really tight on the line between these two. New Zealand are there. Where goes Scotland? England, Australia. England get it back at dismount. So can they get back on? Here come England. England get that one. Was Australia seem to be stuck in the mud? No, they're out. They're out of the mud. Here they go. They get a good second place. Scotland, they're going for it. Scotland get it. New Zealand over the far side. Who's next? Who's next? Coming back down, France are there. They are on their own at the moment in the middle. So, can they control their pony? Here come Sweden, have now steeped ahead of France. Well done, Sweden. Germany, USA. USA going to get this one. Nice vault for Germany to finish. All good. Excellent. No flags for tyre race. Well done. Hula hoop. Thinking, always thinking, and thinking ahead. Yeah, the whirring. Yeah.
We are still waiting for the results of the three mug, but I have the hula hooping results in my hand. England ran away with the 8 points. Australia 7, Scotland 6, New Zealand 5, Sweden 4, France 3, USA 2, and Germany bringing up the rear, 1 point in the hula hoop race. These under 18 teams are battling it out for the Clive Jones under 18 final. Clive Jones was an inspirational member of the games community who coached 4 different teams to World Team Championships. Great Britain, Wales with his 2 sons twice, and USA. He was also a trusted advisor to the referees, riders and event organisers. Clive was the go-to person for everyone, always happy and smiling, unless of course the decision didn't go his way. He will be remembered decked out in his stars and stripes, smiling from ear to ear. Sadly, Clive passed away in 2021. His legacy is living on through Carol Faye, Christian, who is coaching today, and Alex. What have we got now, Mugs?
Dream team will be good. Okay, there was no elimination. Germany's appeal was successful in 3 mug. In 3 mug, no elimination. Okay. So, here we go. Well done, level start. Who's gambling for going quickly? Who's going for control? England going really well. Scotland's just popped off, so it's going to be USA coming back down really quickly. USA and England, those two at the moment. Australia not far behind. England, USA, keep going USA. Here come England. Australia trying to catch up. New Zealand going quickly on the inside. France doing their changeover. Hatband coming back down. It's England taking it gently. They reckon they've got this one. And they have got it. So who's second? Here comes New Zealand. Here comes Poppet. Oh my goodness. Amazing from New Zealand. Germany get massive marks in that one. France really happy with that one. Well done. USA finished. Here come the Australians. Oh, it's off. So can Scotland do something here? Can Sweden do something? Has the correction. Brilliant. Well done, Australia. Then Sweden. Here comes Scotland. Final rider for Scotland. Well done. Well, that final rider for New Zealand absolutely storming down a million miles an hour. Great riding there in front of everybody. Wonderful spectacle here at Werribee Park. Le jeu est validé.
And the long-awaited 3 mug scores are in. On 8 points, Australia. 7 points to New Zealand. 6 points to Scotland. 5 to Germany. 4 points to France. 3 points to Sweden. 2 points to the USA and 1 point to England. Mug shuffle. England took the 8 points. New Zealand 7. Germany 6. France 5. USA 4. Team Australia took 3 points. Sweden took 2. Scotland 1 point.
far side of the arena. Could somebody put a hand on the pony that's grazing? Thank you. Right, keeping off these poles. Don't even think about touching them or else Scotty will be upset. Okay, we are up and away. So, weaving between these ones, a little bit of slalom, picking up our partner. Who's first to come back? Who's going to keep it clean? Don't whack the poles. Keep them off Scotty's poles. It's looking good so far, everybody, in the under-18s. England, Australia, France at the moment. England on a storming mission over the far side. Here come Germany and USA. Not far behind, we've got Australia and New Zealand keeping off those poles. Can we do it? New Zealand is split. Here comes Australia trying to catch up with England. England going a bit sticky. Australia, can they do it? England, Australia. Oh, my goodness. Another one. Another one for the judges. France, brilliant. Lovely. Scotland, nice pair work. Here come New Zealand. Germany and Sweden. Sweden and Germany are finding it difficult. Is there USA coming through? Here comes USA. Can they keep off the poles? Yeah, USA going to sneak it. The momentum was with them. Brilliant. Instructions from the German trainer. I think they got the weave wrong. No, I mean the wrong way. Yeah. Well done, Germany. Now we're okay. That's brilliant. Well done, you two. Very nice pair work indeed. Good. We got a flag here. Explication en Nouvelle-Zélandaise. So we've just got a little line fault video check here. So, but in the meantime, we're going to carry on setting up for Founders Race. then we're going to carry on. No? Okay, so we are waiting for a VAR check at the moment, but now the sun is out, we can begin to dry ourselves. So we can profit from the sunshine while we're waiting for a VAR check.
Yes, well, I'm not going to do some jokes, but I'm going to mention Horseland, who have sponsored and supplied all our pony lender saddle blankets. Just remember, if you are a pony lender, you haven't picked up your goodie bag, the event office will be open at lunchtime tomorrow. So give our volunteers about 10 or 15 minutes into lunchtime so that they can have some lunch, and then head to the event office and pick up your pony lender gift bag, which has some goodies from Horseland. It's got a lot of things in it, but we do thank Horseland for their sponsorship. As always, they've been a big part of the equestrian community in Australia here for over 40 years. Our training field, the warm-up area, the blue and white bunting arena, is sponsored by Annabelle Neesham Racing. Annabelle stables are located in Warwick Farm, New South Wales. They're relatively new, however, they are achieving remarkable results. Annabelle proved her sportsmanship when she won the Mongol Derby in 2018. Apexis Advisory is a business services accounting firm based in Melbourne. They offer a range of accounting and tax business consultancy services to individuals and small businesses. They're owned by our very own Alistair Ling from Victoria. Alistair has competed in 4 international events and is proud to be hosting and supporting the event. I actually think we have been finding Alistair at the Kieran Ma bar. I think he's behind the bar for most of this event, so thank you so much, Alistair. You'll find a gift from him in the pony lender bags that you'll pick up tomorrow at lunchtime.
Okay, we are now ready. Here we go. So, next race, Founders, lots of vaulting. Oh, beautiful weather. Perfect for the ponies, perfect for the riders, perfect for the spectators. Okay, nice level break from everybody on it. Goes nicely. It's all okay. Putting the first one on, which is okay. So, coming back down, we've got a loose pony at the top end, so keep your eyes on that one. Breaks going on for English Rider, nicely around the pole for them. And watch out for this pony coming down to rejoin its mates. Then we have Scotland having to go and get their pony. Here come England, they're the first ones to change. Over the far side, la France, un joli relais pour le deuxième cavalier français. Bien placé par La deuxième cavalier cherche la quatrième lettre. Whoa, England have lost their pony and they lost a boot as well. So that's a human boot, not a horse boot. So second loose pony, keep your eyes open for that one. In the meantime, who do we have next? Germany, being very sensible, keeping on board their pony. Where is New Zealand? They are nearly back on board, like a sort of giant crab. Australia are now away. They get a good handover. Yeah, and New Zealand also get a good handover. Australia decided to chuck those on the ground, so that allows New Zealand to make more progress. England going back into the arena. Germany going well. In the meantime, Sweden doing very nicely over the far side. France are on their feet. I'm not quite sure why. They're doing something. Australia getting their next one on. Scotland now back in the game. Here comes Germany doing okay. They're away. USA nicely put on for them. We have a hat band out. It is New Zealand. So we know that they are in the lead. We've got Australia behind them. England still one rider behind them. Scotland still having to go out, and so is France over the far side. Sweden still making good progress. The Kiwis get it. Oh, Australia have missed the pole. Is that going to allow someone else in? I think not. Yeah, well done, Australia. Germany are out there now. Germany, the only hat band at the moment, out at the moment, I reckon. So, come on, Germany. You can get third place here if you're back in the plate. Away goes Sweden. Here goes England. They are away. Germany's last letter. Here it is. We're watching. Super. Well done. Sweden now got their hat band out, and I think they're going to be joined by France. England are up and running now. Scotland, they lost their pony earlier on, so still got work to do. But we got these hat bands out at the top end. England are back on board. Here's Sweden, here's France. England put it in. Okay, still 3 teams out there, I reckon. France are there, so is Scotland. Sweden, France, and now we've got USA and Scotland. Last rider, last letter, bang, on it goes. Well done, USA. Okay, well done, everybody. That's a long, tough race. Well done. Le jeu est validé.
I have the pony pairs results. Woo, in my hand. They're flying everywhere. In the pony pairs, England scored the 8 points. Australia 7, France 6, Scotland 5, New Zealand 4, USA 3, Sweden 2, and 1 point to Germany. That was the pony pairs scores. We were all clear for founders too. Oh, I haven't got them on there though. Yep. And our scoring team are right onto it. We have the founders' race scores here. With the 8 points, New Zealand 7 to Australia, Germany 6, England 5, Sweden 4, France 3, USA 2, and Scotland 1 point in the founders' race.
Uh, Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Yeah, well done. Under 18s up and running for Tubi flag. Right. Sorry. She call that. What else is it called? Okay, well done, New Zealand. Amazing put in and away. England not bad. Australia again. Here comes Sweden in the side lane. They're neck and neck with Germany and Scotland. France just ahead of them. But it is the next rider to the start line. Is it? Hello, New Zealand deciding to have a sit down. They're okay. They're back up. Who's it over the line? It's Australia and England. Away goes Scotland. So, couple of flags in, couple to go. Well done, Sweden. Away goes USA. Australia, amazing put in and away. Their hot band is out. England get theirs, so does Scotland. These two are neck and neck. England a bit slow to start. Can they catch up with Scotland? Here comes New Zealand. There is USA there. Germany get a better put in. So away they go. Well done, Australia. You win this one very comfortably. Second is who? Look at that. England put it in and they get second. Scotland, good points to you guys. I reckon you guys got third. So, 3 up bands there. Who's fiddling it? Yeah, brilliant. Well done. New Zealand. So, Germany. Oh, Sweden, nicely done. Germany, good skills from you. So, final flag. No. But okay, and so we just got the one team over the far side. Yep, France have been reunited with their pony. Well done, France. Really nicely played. Bien joué, la France, pour terminer ce jeu des 4 drapeaux. Oh, we got a flag. We have another flag over the far side. Are you a flag as well? No.
Southern Cross Feeds are one of our major sponsors, supplying all ponies here with their quality feeds. They are located in Victoria. However, their product can be purchased nationwide through any feed produce store. Premixes, grains, pellets and chaff are available. Their research into gut health is the pride of their feed line. Southern Cross Feeds sponsors many Australian riders, from show jumping to our very own 12-year-old Sigrid Black of the Mounted Games Association. Our stables are called the Southern Cross Feeds Stables for the World's Down Under. We do have a video check
happening for a line fault, so I'll keep you up to date with that one in a minute. Here we go. We're going to finish off this under-18 session. Last game. Beautiful weather. Well done, everybody. Here we go. Getting these swords through the hoops. Coming back down. Look at France go. La France prend le relais, bien joué. La France est en tête en ligne 1. Troisième cavalier pour la France. Le relais est super. Première ligne pour la France. Pour gagner. Bien joué la France. Then we have England coming over. We have Germany just behind Australia. Sweden get good points. Oh, Scotland and Sweden together, I reckon. And Sweden are back up. So here we have New Zealand. They're going to refix something. USA have dropped their sword. And, yeah, nice pick up, New Zealand. Well done. So their last rider's going to come back down. Yeah, well played, New Zealand. So we got no, we only got one team out because Sweden had finished. Okay, here we go. Nice little handover for USA. Last ring. Nice. Well done. Okay. That brings us to the end of the under-18 session. No flags for that one. We still got a VAR check on the previous race, so we will update you on that, or you can look on MG Scoreboard. Hello? Yeah. So please don't leave the arena because we still have a VAR check. Who knows what you'll need to do. I can tell you where to stick it if you want.
It's not very nice, is it, Luke?
No, you stick it with the arena party just here.
There's one here from Yuli.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you want
Did you want a sweet? Oh yeah. No, it's perfect. It's all good. Yeah.
It's all sorted?
Yeah. She was the first to give it. Thanks.
The results of the sword race. France took the 8 points, England 7, Australia 6, Germany 5, Scotland 4, Sweden 3, New Zealand 2 and USA 1 point.
Okay, so there was no elimination in the penultimate race. Under 18s, you may leave the arena. Well done, under 18s. Very nice. Thank you for bringing out the sunshine. Well done.
Okay, the confirmed final results for Heat 3. Well, the total after Heat 3. All right, I've got to get my head around this. Okay, on 195 points, we have the wind. We have Australia. Hang on, I'll just put it there. That's all right, because I just need, thank you. On 178 points, Team England. What else is next? 166 points, New Zealand. 139 points to Scotland. 124 to France. I don't know if I've read out everyone, so let me just read them out. So, Sweden are on 75. England, 178. USA, 70 points. New Zealand, 166. Germany, 127. Scotland, 139. France, 124. And the winners at the moment on 195 points, Australia. Right, let's get the... Duncan, can we have you to the scoring caravan? Duncan. Oh, nope. No, Duncan, we do not need you. It's all right. Stand down, Duncan. Stand down. Can I have the next one for the... It's all right. We didn't know. I just need to get them around. Okay, open session 3, heat 1. In lane 6, we have Wales. In lane 5, Switzerland. 4, Scotland. 3, Australia. Lane 2, USA. Lane 1, Ireland. Okay, so a recap of the total points, remembering that the top 8 teams are into the A final. We have Ireland leading on 99 points, 92 points to England, 90 points to Australia, 77 New Zealand, Wales are on 71. 67 to both Switzerland and the USA, and rounding out the top 8 on 66 points we have France. And we hand over to our referee, Mark.
Yep. Session 3, open, heat 1. We are ready to go. Nice technical race to get us warmed up. All right, all 6 riders up there. Let's see how many numbers we've got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. So all rider going up. Let's see what numbers we've gone for. We've got a 1. We've got 1s. We've got 1s. Almost all the riders have picked up a 1, maybe a 0 in the middle there. So it will be Ireland, Australia and Wales all heading out, but on borrowed ponies. This could be a long race if your pony doesn't behave. So let's hope they do. Ireland are just getting off to fix their problem. Looks like, well, what's happening? Australia's still trying to get their second number on. He just can't get the pony to go near the board. Right, so it's, well, we've got 5 riders all up, getting their zeros onto the board. Well, it looks like it'll be Wales coming back first. Ireland coming out, closely followed by Wales. Australia in the middle. Oh, unfortunately, it's gone wrong down in lane 1. Nice pick up by Aussies in the lane 3. Closely followed by USA and still Wales keeping themselves up in the front runners. Scotland have got theirs now. Switzerland lean down, get a good pick up as well. So it will be Wales leading us out onto the field, closely followed by Australia. Nice pick up by Australia and by Wales. So 2 riders going up to the other end. We've got USA number 3rd rider coming out as well. So that's a lovely put on by Australia. That's going to give them the win. Nice put on by Wales over the far side, so they'll come back as well. It's got other hut bands up there, but everyone's just trying to rush it, and it's just not working. But it looks like we have USA and Switzerland and Scotland all getting their numbers on all at the same time. The little pony, she's got the elbows flapping. Yep, pony's going to fly home. Whilst we've still got Switzerland have got theirs on. Nicely put on by Ireland, but unfortunately the big grey pony just won't stand still. Ireland come over the line. USA, the rider just shakes her hand and says, I'm sorry, I just couldn't get him to stand still. All the money's in the bank. Was any of it stolen? Oh, there's a flag up the end. Someone has stolen some of the money out of the bank, I think. All right, referee's coming down from his tower to have a quick chat with the assistant referees. That is all clear for the bank. No illegal fraud activity, so we are all clear for our first heat.
Okay, it's all clear in the bank race. Australia took home the 6 points. Wales 5, Scotland 4, Switzerland 3, Ireland 2, and the USA 1 point.
Toolbox. All right, off for Toolbox. Let's see how many we can get on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toolboxes down. Excellent job, guys. Who's going to be first back on? I think it could be Australia in the middle, closely followed by Switzerland on the far side. Wales in here, leans down, pops it in, but it'll be Australia first out. Ireland, Wales, USA and Switzerland. Scotland have got themselves sorted for their first one, but it's Australia first on the ground. Oh, plenty went to take off, so it's going to be Ireland now. Nice put in by Ireland, nice put in by Wales. Unfortunately, the Australians have just overrun it, so they'll need to go back. Right, so we have Ireland, Wales, USA, all out on the ground, collecting their next hammers. Lovely vault by both of our riders. Check the pony. Lean down. Oh, Wales just picked up a length there, but it'll still be Wales and Ireland leading us out with Switzerland on the far side. Australia just trying to catch up and get themselves back into the race. We've got both riders, both hatbands on the ground. But it looks like it's Ireland back up first, closely followed by Wales. And we've got Switzerland still pushing them on the far side. Oh, but it's come out of the toolbox. So that's going to allow Wales to come through. And Scotland's had a little bit of a problem in the middle. Australia just picks up theirs. They'll come over second. Bit of a circle by Switzerland. So that's going to send out their hatband. Well done by USA. They'll come over the line next. Just reorganising the Scotland, getting their toolbox reorganised. So we've still got a bit of a race between Scotland and Switzerland on the far side. Hey, Matt. It's Warwick. Hey. So our biggest problem at the moment is with the under-18s because it was done as a final with 6 heats. We can't put, every time we change the lane order, it changes it for all the heats, not just for, yeah. Is there any way that can be fixed? Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. All right, I assume everything else is okay at the moment. Did you get a call or you're just checking in? Did someone say there is another issue or you were just checking in? All clear, all clear.
Okay, the results for the Toolbox. Wales took out the win with 6 points. Australia 5. USA 4 points. Ireland 3. Switzerland 2. Scotland 1 point. Which means our total scores, oh, it's close. We have Ireland on 104, Australia 101, 82 points to Wales, 72 points to USA, 72 points also to Switzerland. Scotland are on 65.
Or can we just lay it down? Or just lay it down? Just tell them to lay it down. So where are we now?
Exactly. Not exactly light.
So look, it's really just, the wind is no more than what it's been. We had a little bit of a lull.
Yeah.
It's just going to be gusty. So if you wanted to put the race back, I reckon we're going to just get gusts.
The centre pole came
will be
out
my
around
feeling.
the side of the, and I
What
was like,
race are we up to now?
but I have got one little
but
weird faulty section, and if
more?
the rest isn't up, it just falls. It was like right on top of me.
Where are we with the races? What number are we? Third. So we're third. In 40 minutes, it could be different. What's next?
Just like serene.
What is the next race?
Three mug.
Yes.
No, three mug. And then hula hoop.
Three mug, hula hoop, mug shuffle. None of those should have problems. Pony pairs. Founders. I reckon if we put it to the end, I reckon you might still get it clear.
If we put it to the end here, do we put it to the end of the other heat?
I love this plug. It's great. The bar plug.
Okay, we will move on to the next race, and we're going to try and run this race at the end. So if we can please set up the next race, which is 3 mug. We will do the same in the next heat. They'll be in the same order. They'll stay in these lanes. So you'll stay in these lanes. We will do 3 mug in this lane. We're expecting it just to be wind gusts between now. So hopefully this wind gust will go past and we'll be able to get that race in at the end. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, right now is a really great time to head to the Kieran Ma Bar. It will be nice and warm in the marquee. Might not be warm, but it will be dry and not windy.
All right. Of course, horse racing is an outdoor sport. It is an all-weather sport. All right, 3 mug. Ireland just getting the mugs up and down, closely being pushed by Wales and Australia. Oh, here it is. It's getting heavier, but look, it's an outdoor sport. These riders, I'm sure they don't even see the rain at the moment. All their focus is on the mug, so it'll be Ireland going over first, closely followed by Australia, Wales and the United States, Scotland and Switzerland. So we've got Ireland working hard, just bringing them up the field. Unfortunately, it's gone down in the middle. These mugs will get slippery. So it's USA and Wales still chasing Ireland. Ireland comes back around, so they're going to change over from 2 to 3. So that's Ireland sending out their next rider. Looks like Australia's still got one more to pick up, and then we'll have Switzerland. Well, that's been a great run. They've picked up a couple of places to Switzerland. USA heading out now as well. Unfortunately, Australia just having to catch up that little bit. So we still have Ireland with that extra lead that they've got, closely followed by Wales. Australia comes out. They will send out their third rider. Pony's, oh, Pony just keeps himself up. It is getting slippery out there. Riders need to ride to the conditions. So now we have our last hat band for Wales coming out, but it's still Ireland out in front, closely followed by Wales. Switzerland will send their last rider out. USA last rider. Scotland coming out with their third rider. Australia last rider just waiting there. They'll get their chance in just a minute, but it's looked like it's been some great riding by Ireland in these terrible conditions. Nice put down by Wales. Wales will come over second. USA and Switzerland just trying to keep it all together. Oh, unfortunately, it's just gone down. So USA have come over the line. Switzerland's going to have to come back. That's going to bring out the Scottish rider. Now it's Australia. Switzerland get that last mug. Oh, no, they've still got a couple more mugs. Sorry about that. Switzerland get themselves out. They've got themselves sorted. Back on the pony. The Swiss will come in. And Scotland. Well done by our riders. Mark has a look around the field. If the assistant referees are still out there, we thank them very much. And that is all clear from our referee.
Thanks. Okay, these scores for the 3 mug. Ireland, 6 points. Wales, 5. USA, 4. Australia, 3. Switzerland, 2. And Scotland, 1 point in the 3 mug.
All right, looks like we are ready and all set for hula hoop. Okay, off and racing. Looks like Australia's off early. Ireland's off early as well. We've got Switzerland and Scotland all going up to the tyres, but it's going to be Australia and Ireland both back onto their ponies. Who's turning first? Nice turn by Ireland, nice turn by Australia. Closely followed by Wales and Switzerland. Scotland are getting themselves out for their second rider as well. Ireland just trying to manage the pony. So Australia and Ireland going back up for their third, and USA. We've got Wales pushing as well. We've got Switzerland pushing. So let's go back up to there. We got people riders lying on the ground. No time for that just yet. So who's going to turn first? So Ireland out, Australia out, Ireland, Australia, Ireland, Australia. Who's through the tyre first? They're both on. Who's going to be first on the pony? It's going to be close. Oh, well done by Ireland. Unfortunately, Australia has just lost the pony. All right, where are we up to? What have we got? We've got Scotland still coming through. Nope. Okay, Switzerland get themselves through the tyre. Switzerland back on the pony. Oh, not yet. So Switzerland still trying to struggle to get themselves back on. Australia have got themselves over the line. Scotland get themselves over the line. Switzerland just weren't fully in the saddle. It was so close. They go back and represent. Whistle blows. Now, are we sure they're actually not just frozen stiff, Mark? All right, we are going with all clear. We're assuming that our assistant referees are still alive and not frozen to the spot. Right, scores for hula hoop.
Hula hoop scores. Our scoring team are so speedy. Ireland took the 6 points, Wales 5, USA 4, Australia 3, Scotland 2, and Switzerland 1 point. I've been told Kieran Ma himself, our sponsor, his racing stables are sponsoring the bar in the marquee. Kieran has arrived to chat, serve drinks maybe, and have a look at the amazing racing we have here today. So if you are ready for a drink, and I think most people need a stiff whiskey to warm up, head to the Kieran Ma bar and have a chat to Kieran.
Just got a message from our mentoring referee. She is warm and snug. So you would recommend these Equi-Dry, Bridget? Absolutely fantastic. I've heard that Bridget is now going to be the Australian distributor for these jackets. Full-length jacket. They go right down to your ankles. Totally waterproof. And retail, how much are you going to sell them for? I think they're going to retail in Australia, I reckon, for about $120. So Bridget will be taking orders. She will get them shipped over here because they're only available in Scotland because that's the only country in the world that you would need to have one.
Have we got time? Have we got, yes, we do. Okay, quick score update with the totals. We have Ireland on 116 points. We have Australia 107 on 92 points. Wales, I'll get back to you later.
All right, mug shuffle. Everybody just taking a little bit carefully. Up, down, all 6 riders all in a line. Looks like we've got all those mugs down, which is excellent, but it's still going to be Ireland and Wales coming out, closely followed by USA, Australia, and Scotland and Switzerland in the middle. But the first third rider out will be Ireland, closely followed by Australia, Wales, and USA and Scotland and Switzerland. Everybody's still just taking it. Oh, it's gone down in the middle, so we got one country turning around. So it looks like it will be Australia and Wales coming out, closely followed by USA on the far side. So Switzerland might have had to go back as well. Oh, and it's gone down again. So that is going to give USA the win. A bit of a fist pump from the last rider. She knows she's done well. She kept it steady. We've got riders on the ground everywhere. So who's going to get back on first? It's going to be, oh, unfortunately, she just can't get the leg over the saddle. Wales puts it down and they'll come over, closely followed by Ireland and Switzerland. Nicely done by Scotland as well. Australia come back and she'll just come back over the line. She just could not get that leg in the saddle. Oh, that was mug shuffle. That was hectic.
All right, so mug shuffle, all clear. We have USA taking the 6 points, Wales 5, Ireland 4, Switzerland 3 points, Scotland 2 points, and 1 point to Australia. Okay, let's get the totals after the mug shuffle. We have, what do we have? Let's go the other way. We have Scotland on 70 points. We have Switzerland on 78. USA 86. Wales 97. Australia 108. And Ireland 120.
Okay, bending with a friend. Who's going to be first up to pick up their friend? Looks like it will be Australia turning around inside, but it's Ireland again. These big horses are really working fast for them. So it will be Ireland, Australia, Wales, Switzerland, USA, just trying to keep inside the lines. But it's still Ireland out in front, closely followed by Australia. We've got Wales in the middle. Switzerland, Scotland have got their next out, and the USA. So first back, unfortunately it's just gone wrong on the far side. So it looks like it will be Australia, have got it all together. But now we've got a race between Wales and Ireland. It's Wales just in front. And the little ponies get themselves over the line in front of Wales. Closely followed by Switzerland. USA trying to track down these Scottish riders. Oh, she almost comes off. Keeps herself in the saddle. USA rejoin. And come across the line. All right, sun's out. The sun's out. Let me check. All clear?
Here we are, the pony pairs results. Australia took away the 6 points. Wales just edged out Ireland, so they get the 5. Ireland 4, Switzerland 3, Scotland 2, and USA 1 point.
Right, so not only do we get 4 seasons in the one day, we can have 4 seasons at the same time. It is raining, it is sunny, it is warm, it is cold. This is Melbourne weather at its best, ladies and gentlemen. You've travelled all around the world just to come to the best weather city in the world. All right, looks like we're getting set up for the Founders Race. Good to see our hardcore supporters out here. Let's walk down here and see who our hardcore supporters, just like at the footy, sitting on the fence with their... Who have we got here under this umbrella? Oh, we got Sigrid and Emily. Who's your favourite team, Sigrid? Who are you barracking for besides Australia?
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Why Switzerland?
Because my horse is in there.
Because your horse is in there. What's your horse's name?
Kenny D.
Kenny D. Where's Kenny D? What colour is he? He's a bay pony with purple boots. All right, we'll have a big call out for Kenny D. And what about you, Emily? Where's your pony today?
He's in the second.
He's in the second heat with which country?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, yep. Big call out. Another 2 of our Australian riders who have lent their ponies. Just 12-year-olds and 14-year-olds out there. It's fantastic for them to be able to be involved in this event. We're sure that these riders will get reciprocated. All right, Founders Race. All right, all 6 have got their first letter down, so that's a great start to this race. Who's going to be first back on? It looks like it could be Ireland and Australia, closely followed by USA, Wales, Switzerland and Scotland. Ireland just turned first, but they're closely followed by Australia and USA and Wales still again. So we're keeping the same order at the moment. Riders keeping very, very neat around the end there to make sure they don't knock their litters everywhere. All right, so first down. Oh, nicely done. What a great pony that pony is. Right, so we've got Australia there as well, getting their next one, but just a bit of a double turn on the inside lane here. So nice vault by Australia, but it's still Ireland out in front. Some lovely riding by them. We got Wales on the far side, just keeping it all together. They'll get their next letter down. So we've just got our bit of a 3 and 3 at the moment. So next down is Ireland, back up. Lovely vault. David gets himself up over the saddle as well. So we're going to have, looks like, oh, it's gone down. So that's Australia coming out. Quick check to make sure the letter's the right way. Drops it on. Well done. Right, so it's Australia out in front at the moment. We've got Ireland just catching up some ground, but we've got Wales are snuck in the middle as well. Oh, a bit of a, where are you, Brody? That was your pony. Okay, so what do we got at the moment? We've still got a 3rd rider out for Australia. They're going to pick up their second letter. Riders getting down and getting dirty. That's what we like to see. So it's Ireland. They've got their R. They're going to come up and put their R on, go back up the field, but it'll be Australia coming out with their last rider. So we've got USA and Ireland all coming back up to pick up their second last letter. Wales on the far side, they'll change over to their last rider. So I would expect it's going to be very close for second at the moment. Wales and Ireland, pop it on. But it'll be Australia coming over first. Unfortunately, it went down for USA in the box. So we got 2 riders on the ground at the same time. 2 ponies just trying to be steady. Oh, nice put down by Le Chicken. Wales on the far side come in. All right, there's still some more points to be got here from these last 2 teams. USA get the N on. All right, looks like we might have a hat band, and I think Scotland's still got 1 rider to go. Switzerland get themselves back on the pony. Just one ladder. Nice little turn around the pole. Drops the N on. So our Scottish rider, she's got the A. Picks up her next ladder. We all know what that should be.
The far side cameras. Sorry, Cam, what was that? Over the cameras. We've lost the far side. And I'll check battery.
Well, Scotty. Yeah, copy. Heating opens this top arena might
All right.
roll.
Looks like we are all clear.
Okay, after they finish warming up, maybe we can get the poles off. Yep, we can do that.
Okay, Founders Race scores. Australia 6 points, Ireland 5, Wales 4, USA 3, Switzerland 2, and Scotland took 1 point.
All right, what do we got? We've got flag flyers. Flag flyers. Session 3. Furled flags. Chains on our pots. No, it's not flag flyers, is it? I made this mistake last session. You'd reckon I'd learn, wouldn't you? Absolutely, absolutely wrong, wrong, wrong. So we have the 4 flag race. So for individuals, it's called triple flag. And for teams, it's called 4 flag. So why isn't this called quadruple flag? Can you answer this for me, please?
No.
All right, so I think we need to get IMGA. This should not be called 4 flag. It needs to be called quadruple flag. Well, then let's go with 3 flag and not triple flag. We need to be consistent.
Lights on over here, Tina.
So you've just replaced the battery, or?
That's all it was. It was just flat. I did check it before. It was on 40%, but must have used a bit.
Why isn't it called triple mug?
That's right. We've got, yep, we're onto it here. It is called 3 mug, so I think it needs to be changed to 3 flag. I think that would be more consistent. Yeah, if we're going to go with 3 mug and not triple mug, it needs to be. So why is hug a mug then not 4 mug? Well, because there's 5. So, well, in Pony Club they do call it 5 flag. All right, looks like we've ad-libbed for long enough. I think we're almost ready for the quadruple flag race. Sorry, was that there all good?
No, the far side isn't up yet.
I wonder if I can get Mark's attention before he starts. Hey, Mark, just before you start, mate. Mark. Sorry, we've just replaced the battery on the far side. The cameras are on the far side. Sorry, we've just replaced the battery on the far side. We're just waiting for the far side cameras to come up. It'll only just be a couple of seconds. We'd hate to have a video review with a rider incorrectly placing a flag. Yep, they've changed the battery over, just waiting for them to come up.
Okay, we're right to go with the cameras.
Thanks, Mark, we're all good. All right, not a fair start there. Unfortunately, we just had one horse break the line as the flag came down, so we're going to try that again. Right, let's try again. Everybody's coming in. Come on. We need to walk in, please. Walking into the box. Okay, we've got them off and racing now up to the other end. Even though we had some start from the back, we're going to have 6 turn around almost all at the same time. So it'll be Australia leading, Ireland just by a fraction. But you need to have a steady hand and get this flag in. Nicely done by Wales. So they'll get their first second rider out. Unfortunately, it's just missed. Ireland's just jump off and fix their little house. So it will be Wales turning around the end, closely followed by Switzerland and Australia. Scotland will get their second flag as well, and the US. Ireland just fixing up their yellow one. They'll get that in soon, so they'll change over to the second. But it will be Australia coming out, closely followed by Wales. Switzerland just keeping the pony steady. They'll send out their third rider. So it is Ireland, Wales, and Australia all turning at the same time. USA send out their third rider as well. We got the third rider out for Switzerland, but we've got our 3 leaders out in front. Nicely done by Ireland. Unfortunately, nicely done by Australia and Wales, so they'll send out their riders as well. And Scotland looks like they've got their third rider. But at the moment, it is Ireland, closely followed by Australia and Wales. We've got the 4th rider for Switzerland out on the far side. All right, and Australia will come over the line, closely followed by Wales. Okay. Nicely done by Switzerland on the far side. Scotland will send out their last one. Good effort from the USA. Nice put in by Ireland. I think that might be Belgium.
I can see them.
Okay, whistle goes. All right, our penultimate race will be Sword Lancers. This is the last, and then we've got the first. So over here we have our 2 representatives of IMGA China. We have Leo and Smiley. How are you enjoying Melbourne, Leo and Smiley?
We enjoy it a lot.
You're enjoying it a lot. That's excellent. What do you think of the riding? Have you ever seen riding like this before?
No.
No. So what do we need to do to get China to get themselves a representative to nations next year? What do you think of our chances to do that?
Need Warwick's help.
You need my help. Well, we're going to do our best to try and get some riders from China competing internationally. It's going to be a bit of a process, but welcome to Australia, and I hope you're enjoying your time at your first IMGA international event.
Thank you.
No problems. All right, so we've got Sword Lancers. Riders are just heading up to the other end. little pony was a little bit naughty before. Was it her or was it the rider or the pony?
Probably the pony.
Probably the pony.
Yeah.
Was it the vaulting race? No, it's because he took off.
He took off and she couldn't jump. I think she just went
Yeah. Oh, is Misty in this one as well, or?
No, Misty's another 18.
Right.
I think he's walked back to the caravan, but this one goes out to Pete Walters.
Guys couldn't speak English. Who is it? Is it that one?
Oh, Marino can.
No, but one of the.
I think a few of them can.
But there's one in there that can't.
Right.
I don't know which one. I think it's that one.
Okay, Ireland have been issued a yellow card. It was a yellow card to Ireland. So we will go straight into Heat 2 as soon as this heat is finished. We have sword lancers and then we have litter scoop to pick up for our last race. I think we've hopefully timed it very well with this wind just lulling a little bit. So hopefully we'll get into sword as quick as possible. Looks like the crowd's starting to come out of hibernation again, so that's great to see.
Mark looking for Margaret. Hello, Mark. Don't need you.
Margaret is just with the vet at the moment, Mark, and they're just checking a pony. Margaret's just... So we do have an elimination. It was for Switzerland, rider 1 to rider 2. Elimination for Switzerland, rider the changeover from rider 1 to rider 2. All right, so it looks like we are all set for sword lancers. We need to get through this race so we can get into litter scoop.
Okay, I've got the scores for flag. Australia are on 6. Wales took the 5 points. USA 4. Ireland 3. Scotland 2. Switzerland no points.
All right, so we've got Ireland, another great start for them. So they're going to change over to rider number 3. USA as well, and Australia, but it's gone down for a couple of teams. Oh, we've got rings and swords everywhere. But it is Ireland, must have got a great handover at the other end, so they're going to come back 6 lengths in front. Nice pick up by Australia, but he puts it on the ground. USA are going to have to go back as well, so there's still lots of points out there. And it just comes off the end of the sword. Oh. All right, we've got people on the ground. We've got swords on the ground. We've got horses. Luckily, they're all standing up. So we've got 5 different teams all trying to sort themselves out. Australia will come over the line. Switzerland trying to get their letters off the ground. Wales, they've got a mess as well. So it will be the USA. Oh, and Scotland as well. All right, we've got Switzerland coming down here. He lines it up. And Willie just, goes across the line. Looks like our Wales rider's got herself all sorted. No, she's still got another sword out, another ring out there. So we've got Scotland and Wales trying to pick up these errant rings. Wales jump off. We got them off. Who can get back on? It's not easy to get on a pony holding a sword. Pony says, I was up there. I'm going to go back to where I was. Scotland still trying to get back on the pony at the same time. It looks like it will be Wales. And Scotland. All right, quick check of the assistant referees. Looks like we don't have any flags up. Oh, no, we do have a flag up. I think it might be the referee who's got his flag up. I know we got a referee on the flag up on the far side. So please hold the scores. Right, if we can please have riders 2 and 4 to the other end, just while we don't have any wing gusts and we can get this little scoop race done. What have I done to your arena, Mr. Wheeler? Every time they roll it, it looks so Mark to work. Yes, Mark. No elimination. Okay, we are all clear for the sword race. So if we can please make sure we've got all number 2 and 4 to the other end.
The sword race results, Ireland took it out on 6 points, Australia 5, USA 4, Switzerland 3, Wales 2, Scotland 1 point in the sword race.
Okay, let us scoop. A technical and fast race. Oh, that's a beautiful pickup by Wales and Australia. They'll be out just as quick as you could say as the albatross goes across the top. So it's a nice pickup by Wales. So they're going to send out their third rider. What have we got? Looks like, not sure what's happening with Scotland. Okay, USA will now hand over. Trying to get the pony going. Ireland just slide into it. Nicely done. Unfortunately, Wales has had to go back. So it is Ireland and Wales both coming to pick up their last pieces of litter. They both scoop down. They both lean down. They both put it in the bucket, but I think the bigger pony might just get it. That'll be close. Probably go to the video. Nice put in by Scotland. That'll send out their third rider. Last rider for Australia comes over the line. Nice put in by Switzerland. USA drop it in. And our last rider for our last piece of equipment for Heat 1, Session 3. Nicely done by Scotland. Go ahead.
Warwick.
Go ahead.
Warwick, can you make an announcement? There are 3 cars parked near the temporary fence in Wash Bay. We'd like to move so we can rectify the full fence.
Okay. We have 3.
Litter scoop scores. Ireland took the 6 points, 5 points, closely followed by Wales, 4 to Australia, 3 to Switzerland, 2 to the USA, and 1 to Scotland. Let's check some totals. We have, once I get my head around it, I'll let you know. So Ireland are on 144 points. Australia, 135. The USA are on 100. I missed Wales. They're on 118. Switzerland are on 89. And I think I've only got to say Scotland, 77.
Unfortunately, we have had another pony go lame, so we have had to pull in a reserve pony. So there will be just a short delay just to make sure that pony has been fully warmed up. So it will just be a couple of minutes. So riders, please keep your ponies moving around. We do just need to let this pony warm up. It has just been taken straight from the stables. So there will be just a couple of minute break while we get this pony ready, and then we will be into Session 3, Heat 2.
Okay, just to keep everyone updated on this horse, we've just got about another 15 to 20 minutes and we should be underway with the second and final heat of today. So about another 10 or 15 minutes and we'll be underway. As Warwick just said before, we've had to change a horse for the Belgium team. So once they get all that sorted and underway, they're allowing them about 15 to 20 minutes to get that horse right and get it ready to go. And then we'll be back out here racing with the last heat of the day for session 3. Don't forget to go and grab yourself a drink at the bar there or some nibbles around the back corner there, some refreshments if you want. Support them guys there. Also go up and see the supporter tents up the far end there if you'd like to buy something. And of course we need all our assistant refs ready to go so they can make their way down and grab their Guernseys and get organised to go. And as soon as that Belgian rider's got that horse ready to go, we'll be nearly set, ready to go. The refs are all checked in and ready to go, so we are systems go at this stage. The assistant refs are all here, ready to go.
I've just been to the Kieran Ma bar and turns out Kate and some other man from Kieran Ma Stables are here and ready to chat. They are standing to the left side of the outdoor bar, which is conveniently just inside the marquee, so you will stay dry when you go and get your drink. The Kieran Ma bar also has a QR code on a big poster that you can take a photo of and pop through your expression of interest and get some more information about possibly working for the team.
Also, a big thanks to all our sponsors that have helped out throughout the week out here and made this possible. Without your kind donations, we'll be unable to run this event. So a big thank you very much to all our sponsors that have supported us through this week and it made it possible.
We're looking for our raffle ticket sellers, Sigrid and Lexi. Lots of people are wanting to buy these raffle tickets at the bar, conveniently. I know you are too young for that. But if Sigrid and Lexi could make their way to the Kieran Ma bar and drop some tickets off there, we've got people asking to buy them.
So just to keep you updated, that Belgian rider is on the horse and warming that horse up. And as soon as the refs are happy that that horse is adequately warmed up and the team is right to go, then we'll bring him into the arena and we'll race out the last 10 races of the day for Heat 2 of the Opens. Convenient for this song, is it? Bring on the sunshine. Okay, looks like that rider's got that horse, and I reckon we've got some action, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, so sit tight. We're about to bring the teams in.
Let's hear some cheering for our lane. Well, we've got 6 lanes. Our lane 6 riders from England. Everyone wants to cheer when they come that way, don't they? In lane 5, New Zealand. In lane 4, we have France. Lane 3, Belgium. Lane 2, Germany. And in lane 1, Sweden. Okay, the sun's come out. So let's hear some cheers for the teams as they parade past the marquee. This is Team England. That was okay, but not loud enough. New Zealand. All right, Team Sweden, can you hurry up? Let's go, France. A big cheer for Belgium. A big cheer for Belgium. All right, Sweden, let's hurry it up.
Okay, looks like we're nearly getting set. Bank race is going to be our first one out here. Bank race. This is where we need to bank $1,000. Each rider will ride up, pick a number up off the cone. We'll then ride up to the far end, place it on the check down the far end on the board. He or she will then ride back across the line and go to the next rider. Each rider will ride down to the cone, pick up a number, and then ride down to the board. The numbers are hanging with the red side out, and of course on the board they have to hang the black side out and read $1,000 at the end of it. We're nearly getting set. The refs are just checking everything out and making sure all the riders are out on the field and giving every opportunity to the Belgian riders to make sure that horse that they've just brought in has seen all the arena. As we said, just making sure all the teams have got the even playing field. And then we're going to get underway with the last 10 games of the day. Rain, hail, or shine, 4 seasons in one. We've seen it all today. Hopefully the sunshine holds out for the rest of the day.
Samuel Noakes Photography is out on the ground today. They're our official photographer. Team photos will be available through Samuel, and he has kindly donated vouchers in our pony lender bags for anybody who wants a very, very special photo of their own pony. Samuel Noakes Photography, people, thank you very much for your sponsorship.
Okay, we're nearly getting set. Sweden will be in lane number 1. Is Germany in lane number 2. Belgium in lane number 3 there. France in lane 4. Then New Zealand and England on the far side. We're nearly set, ready to go. Just putting some finishing touches on a few horses. Bank race will be the first one once we've got the all clear from the ref. I don't know whether we're going to... Okay, we're just waiting on Sweden here. Just to tape some boots. And then we're set, ready to go. We're just making sure that everything is correct. All the horses' well-being is well looked after before we race. That is our number one paramount, to make sure that our horses are well looked after. And the refs are doing a mighty fine job out here, making sure that everyone is keeping toe on it. We look like we're ready to go. Swift. Sweden team are ready to go. As far as I'm aware, he's got his thumb up before, so he's ready to go. Doing a bit of a dance action out in the middle there, getting loosed up, ready to go. Sweden is set. Belgium are ready by the looks of it. Just getting some decisions sorted out over here first. And then we're set, ready to go. Okay, looks like we're set. The rest making their way up to the top of the tower. We're getting ready. 10 more races to go to round out the day. But 10 races to go for these guys for the Open. The second heat of session 3 is about to get underway. Six countries going away. They go. They're out to pick up a number. Who's going to make it down to the cone first? Who leans over on the far side? I think it's England. Germany go with them. Sweden goes there as well. On the outside there, New Zealand have got it. France has got a bit of trouble in the middle, so has Belgium there as well. They turn around now. Sweden come back at them. Sweden are right there with them too. I think it's New Zealand on the far side there. They go at it on the far side. England had a bit of trouble there. Germany are coming back as well. Belgium on the inside there. France is just having a little bit of trouble. Number 1. Oh, there's been a knock in the first lane here with Sweden. How come Germany, though, on the far side, England on their way back? I think it'll be New Zealand that'll pull out first. No, it's Germany. New Zealand right behind them. France are going down with their first rider. England are coming out with their second rider on the far side over there. They hang it on here, but it's Germany coming back now. France still with their first rider. Germany will go with first, I think. New Zealand on the far side will be second, and England right behind them. Germany go out. New Zealand come with them. England there. France, Belgium are going up with their first one too. France are coming back with their second rider. Sweden are as well. Sweden come back as well. They're going to change over to the next ride as well. Belgium are right there as well. England on the far side there. France are coming back. Germany down there with their third rider on the far side there. You got England coming out. They've got the hat cover out. The hat band out for England there as well. New Zealand send the hat cover out as well. But it's all England on the far side. England have just got in front of them. They'll turn around. He'll head for home now. New Zealand come out. Germany are trying to chase New Zealand down. But it's all England on the far side. France have got the hat cover out. Sweden come out as well too. Sweden are out there right now. They're going to pick it up on the far side. New Zealand there. Germany's just stuck in though. Germany's just pegged it off. They'll come home in front of New Zealand. France are trying to get near the board. Sweden have got near the board. Oh, Sweden are going to take out New Zealand too. I think they're going to come over second place, I think, unofficially at this stage. France have got New Zealand now too. France have gone around them. Belgium are right there as with them as well. New Zealand are on their way home now. Belgium go down to the bottom with their third rider. They place it on. Nice hook up there by the third rider there. She'll come back now. And the fourth rider will go out for Belgium. He rides down to the arena now. One more number to pick up. Looks like it's the number 1 from here. It's a Richmond's world. If you can only pick up the number, you can bank $1,000. The quickest way to make $1,000, only if you can pick that number up. The horses said, I've had enough. We've done with this race here. Belgium have got the whistle, I believe. All clear. Thumbs up, you beauty. The ref goes, we're finally underway and it's all clear. The sun's out. We're moving into the next race here. Toolbox scramble. Belgium, please. Can you remove from the arena, please? Belgium, the whistle is gone. Thank you.
Okay, scores for the bank race. England 6 points, Germany 5, Sweden 4, France 3 points, New Zealand 2, and Belgium 1 point.
Good work. Points all important. That's what they're chasing to get into that top 8 for Saturday. That's where they want to be in the A final tomorrow afternoon. We've got Toolbox Scrambles, our next one. This is where a rider will ride down, place a grooming tray, a toolbox on top of those bins. Will then ride down to the far end where he or she will dismount, pick up a tool off the ground, remount and place it in the grooming tray. Each rider will do exactly the same thing. Ride down to the far end, pick up the dismount, pick up a tool, remount, ride back, place it in the tray. The last rider will then have to place their hammer, their tool in the tray and then pick up the tray and bring it home with the 4 hammers in it. First one across the line with the tray with 4 hammers in it will be the winner. The ground's holding up nicely, and a remarkable job. They rolled it earlier on to make it nice and flat, move the poles over, and it seems to work a treat. And these riders are doing a fantastic job looking after these ponies, getting them down to the far end and back down again. We've got them all moved around to then in the new lanes. The arena's being cleared. The ref is looking around. We're not far away from getting a start in the Toolbox Scramble. Second race in. We're set. And we've got a start and away they go. Who's going to go down first? I think England puts it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got them all on deck. Now we've got them down to far end. Who's on and off quickly? I think England will come out. Sweden as well on the inside here. New Zealand, France on the far side. The 3 of them are going to go together. The 4 there in Germany are coming back as well. Belgium are going to come in right at the end there. Here we go. England on the inside lanes here. Switzerland. Sweden as well on the inside here. On the far side, New Zealand. Belgium are going out as well. England have got a nice little lead here. Sweden will chase them down to the far end there. France on the far side over there are going to change over as well. New Zealand down there. We've got the third rider. Oh no, here we go. The English rider's got to chase the pony home, and the pony says, try and catch me if you can. Here we go. Germany, just nice little vault back on there. Oh, Sweden have just put it on the ground, knocked the whole lot over. I think they're going to come back. New Zealand on the far line will release their hat cover. New Zealand will take out their hat cover. So will France on the far side. We're going to race on over there on the far side. New Zealand, France are going to go together. Belgium come back to release their third horse, I believe. Germany are down. They'll release their hat cover as well. But it's all New Zealand. It's all New Zealand. You think France has got to get back on. Can Germany catch them? England have come back with their horse. Sweden as well coming out now. France will go across the line there. We've got some riders down the end there. Can Germany get back on? Can Sweden catch him? Germany, Sweden. Germany are going to go across the line. Here goes England out with their last rider. They'll slide down to the far end there where they'll pick up their hammer. Sweden across the line there nicely. England go to get back on. They do. They'll place this in the tray and pick it up. Nice work as they pick it up and then cross the line. Well done to all those riders there. And Belgium still going on the far side over there. I do apologise. He's just trying to get that horse going. It's going backwards now as it goes over there. I think it's supposed to be going out onto the arena. He's got it sorted now, and away he goes. Just gives it a little pat and says, come on, matey, let's go. Nah, the horse is saying, I want to stay right here with the rest of them. The rider tries another plan of attack. I'll run if you can run. Yep, now we've got a combination going together. Good work. Gives him a pat. That rider's trying absolutely everything. They're going to throw everything out of these countries to try and get as many points as they can. He knows the race is not over till the whistle goes. You've got to be amazed. These are all on borrowed horses, and the riders are doing a fantastic job. You got to give him credit. He's trying absolutely everything. Yeah, that's it. Get behind him. Give him a round of applause. Amazing effort to be trying everything. He picks it up. Now the horse should run home this time, you think. Don't miss, I would say. Don't miss. Oh, no. Oh, he shakes his head. He looks. The judge says, I think I've seen enough. He's got a smile on his face, I think. They run out, they hop off. That's all. We have a flag up. We do have a flag up. I think we can, yeah. Just hang on, yeah.
In Sweden Open, chestnut pony with brown boots is probably we need to say.
Sweden. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this team with brown boots.
There's a couple of chestnut ponies, so she's
Yeah.
brown boots.
She's the chestnut with the brown boots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
I'll give it a crack. So it's eliminated, isn't it? So we're just checking that, are we? Okay, we still have a flag up for that last race there, but we're moving right on to the litter scoop. The Sweden team, I do believe there is a horse for sale in that team there with the brown boots on, a chestnut. With the brown boots on in the Sweden team, we do have a horse for sale there if you're interested in it. It's got brown boots on it, that's as much as I can tell you, but if you want any more information, come over and see us. The one with the brown boots on, just chestnut with the brown boots on. It's on the website. His name's Pixie for sale. So if you want to know any more, it's a chestnut. It's in the Sweden team. It's a chestnut. If you'd like to know any more, a couple of people know some stuff down here, so come on down and see us if you're interested. Got it on display. But the next race... Just here. I see it there sitting in the middle there. Okay, just a reminder, please, no dogs. Dogs must be on lead at all times, but no dogs around the playing arena whilst the horses are out here, please. No dogs around the playing arena whilst we are riding. Please keep those dogs away for the time being. My opinion, they'd all be staying home. Okay, we move on to the 3 mug race. What happened to the litter scoop? Okay, for those of you interested too, the litter scoop will go in at the end, exactly like the other heat did it as well, so the litter scoop comes in last. We're going into the 3 mug race. This is where each rider will roughly do around about 118 metres out on the course. And they move the mugs one at a time to the next pole. So the first rider will move the 3rd mug to the 4th pole, the 2nd mug to the 3rd pole, the 1st mug to the 2nd pole. And the next rider, number 2, will come back and move them all back one at a time. 3rd rider does the same as the 1st rider, and the 4th rider does the same as the 2nd rider. A very quick, very slick race. And it's great to see some of the turns on these horses, those that can work their horses on the back hinds. It's amazing to see these horses are turning. Are we all clear with it? We're all clear with the last race? Elimination to Belgium. Unfortunately for Belgium, there's elimination for the last race. The rider was not in the saddle when he crossed the line. Although he did an amazing job to try to make that horse work the field. Unfortunately, the rules are there. He must be mounted when he crosses the line. Unfortunately for Belgium, they are eliminated. But you've got to give him 10 out of 10 for trying.
Okay, that means the toolbox scores. New Zealand, 6 points. France, 5. Germany, 4. Sweden, 3. England, 2. Belgium, no points.
Nice work. Let's go. Righto into the 3 mug. We're set, ready to go. I see the ref up on the stage. Whistle in her mouth. We're nearly ready to go. We are. Not sure that worked, that start there. We're going to reset, I think, at this stage, but we'll just wait and see. We'll reset that start and start again. Resetting the whole lot. Reset the whole lot, back to the square one where we start, behind the line. And away we go. They're out now. All 6 riders rock and roll down to that 3rd mug where they'll slip around the 4th pole. They place it on. England just out slightly in front of New Zealand. France on the far side, but there's not a lot in it. I think England are just gaining on them slightly, but New Zealand are not letting them go. On the far side, France are there, right there too. Germany are coming back. Sweden right there as well, Jabet. Belgium on the far side are getting there too. But out they come, England into first, New Zealand there on the far side. France are right there. Here they go, but it's England. England are just taking a couple of strides on them. New Zealand are going to try and push back. France on the far side are trying to come at them too. But England are just striding away slowly with that bit bigger horse, I think. Here they come back. England will change over into their third rider. New Zealand are coming back as well. France got it picked up. Sweden are coming through into the centre there. They'll send out their third rider. They're picking up the pace in the centre as well. Here we go. England is still out, just slightly out in front, but New Zealand, Sweden have overshot on the far side there. You got France coming at him as well. Belgium is still there in the mix of it. Here we go. New Zealand are coming back at England. No, England are just going to ride out nicely. England has called up the fourth rider. He'll be released out. Here comes the hatband for the fourth rider. Here comes the hatband for New Zealand. On the far side, you've got France coming out as well. England turn around nicely. I think England might nearly have it. Here we go. New Zealand are trying their hardest out. France are trying. Sweden come out as well. They're coming out as well in the middle there. France on the far side. But I think England are steady cool. They're going to put it on. They'll win this one, you think? On the inside here, New Zealand just over France. I believe he'll put it on. He's had a miss there in the middle here. On the far side, I think France will go for second, I think. Unofficially at this stage. New Zealand turn around. Sweden come at him. Here it goes. It'll be New Zealand, Sweden. Germany in the centre there will round out the top six. Nice. Belgium still to go with that last rider out there. I think they're still having a lot of trouble with that horse. One more horse to come out for Belgium. He's just not budging. He's trying to go, and he just will not go, that horse. He's tried everything. He's going to try sideways now. He's coming down towards the start line to starter's box to see if he can get it out there, but the horse is saying, no, I don't cross that line. He comes around now. He'll try and lane number one to ride it up there. You've got to give him 10 out of 10, guys, to try. And he's on a borrowed horse, never seen this horse before, and he's trying absolutely everything to get it to go out on that field. Commitment and dedication, he said that'll do. He's put his hand up and said that will do. Whistle is gone. We're waiting for the all clear. We've got it now, the all clear. Okay, we put the tyre race down in the centre. Put the tyre down in the centre. That means we've got hula hoop. Hula hoop is our next one. As I said earlier, this is a great team game. This is where you see pairs working together. Rider 2 and 1 will ride to the tyre where 1 dismounts, goes through the tyre while number 2 hangs onto the horse. Then we go down to the far end. They remount. They go down to the far end where they'll swap over. Number 3 will bring number 2 out. Number 2 goes through the tyre, and so on and so on. You must go through the tyre in the order 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks, Brad. The 3-mark results: England 6 points, France 5, New Zealand 4, Sweden 3 points, Germany 2, Belgium pick up the 1 point.
Nice work. Points all important to get into that top 8. That's what we want to see. The riders are trying hard and fierce out here. As you can see, the commitment of some of these riders to try absolutely everything to get their ponies up the field. Hula hoop is the next one. 6 lanes, 6 teams. These guys are trying their hearts out to make that top 8. Don't forget about the refreshments. If you want some refreshments or something to eat, make your way around there. The bar's open, ready to go around the side there. The food van is there too. And of course, all the stores are still open over there. The sponsors, thank you very much for making this all happen out here. We have number 3s up the far end. Judges looking around, the refs looking around, ready to go. The two riders are on the line. We're nearly set, ready to go. We're not far away from a start now. Reset. Reset, start again. Okay, we'll reset the whole lot. Is that correct? We're resetting all the teams? We're resetting all the teams. We're resetting all the teams. And we're racing now. I think we've got all 6 teams off for flying out on the field there. I think England were first to hit the deck and through the tyre nicely there. Sweden right alongside of them there. Germany, I think it's England, but New Zealand are going to go into second place now. They swing around there nicely. England, New Zealand come out. Sweden alongside of them there. Germany on the far side. On the inside, you got France on the far side. Belgium over there, that horse is going the wrong way again. Here we go. England turn around just in the lead. New Zealand are still chasing that horse down the end there. New Zealand can't hang on to that horse. France turn around here. Sweden come out as well. Germany there. I think England are out on their own, and now we've got Germany, Sweden, and France kind of come in for second place. England on the far in the middle there, right through the middle. I think they'll win this if they can get back on. But Germany are going to try and come at them. Sweden are going to come at them as well. You think on the inside here, France will try and come back. New Zealand rejoin us there, but it's all England across the line. Second will be Germany, you think. France are trying to get there. Sweden are trying to get there. France, Sweden, France, Sweden, Sweden, France. I don't know, too close to call it. New Zealand are back out on the field. Belgium are having a bit of trouble on the far side over there. New Zealand swing around to pick up their last rider here. Their last rider jumps off to go through the tyre. Belgium are on their way back down to the far end. They've finally got that pony going. New Zealand swing over, you think now. New Zealand on their horse will round out the top 5. Belgium on the far side over there will turn around. They've got to try and bring that horse down. You think he should run this way. He likes to run home. Here he goes, he's off. He's doing a great job, this rider. It's on the horse, that's it there. He'll ride across the line. Belgium will then spin around, that's it. Get behind him. They're doing an amazing job over there with that horse to try and get it through the race. They come down now. The third rider's about to dismount. She jumps off through the tyre there. Nice work. Remounts back on that horse and away she goes to the far end. They'll turn around the top here. Bring him on home, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring him home. They're going to finish this one. Let's go, Belgium. Come on, bring it home. He goes through the tyre now. As he goes through, he'll get back on that horse and vault across the line. He jumps on the horse and rounds out the top 6. Well done to those guys over the far side there. Doing an amazing job. All clear for the tyre race. The hula hoop, all clear for the hula hoop. Mug Shuffle's our next one. Mug Shuffle. Okay, this is where we'll have 2 and 4 down to the far end. Number 1 rides down and moves the first mug to the second pole. The second mug to the 4th pole. Then rides across the far end, changes over to number 2. They come down and move them all back 1 pole at a time. The third rider does the same as the first rider. Then the 4th rider moves them all back down again to win the race. Very quick, slick race. You blink, you miss it. We're just getting them set. The horses are moving around here now. And a big thanks again to the horse lenders who lend these ponies. We keep saying it all day, but without them, we couldn't have run this competition here. And to all the riders that come from all over the world, to down under down here, thank you for coming. We are admiring how well you guys are riding out here today and throughout the week so far. It's been a great job, great effort.
Okay, the results for the hula hoop. England took the 6 points, Germany 5, Sweden 4, France 3, New Zealand 2, and Belgium 1. The total scores after hula hoop. England are on 112 points. 91 points to New Zealand, 82 points to France. Germany are on 80, just 1 point behind.
Brilliant.
56 points to Sweden and 45 points to Belgium. The sun's out.
Beautiful. Hey, how good is this? Victoria, 4 seasons in 1 day. You got it right. An amazing way to finish the day off, though, the sun out there. We've got 6 brilliant teams out here putting on a display.
I reckon it's a good time to go to the Kieran Ma Bar.
Could be, couldn't it?
Are they still there? Yep. Oh, it is. I'm getting some cheers. Good time to be at the bar. You can even scan the QR code and learn about how to. You might fit into the Kieran Ma stables.
You could do. Or you could just grab a drink, eh?
Yeah.
And enjoy the atmosphere
Montara
out
wines. You could get the Montara wines that are another sponsor. Could we get the horses that are in the food truck area moved away?
But a big thanks to all our sponsors that have made this week possible for us. We appreciate all the work that everyone has done.
We're also taking song requests, so you've got about 5 minutes.
You're doing a great job with the song selection so far.
Yeah, I like to think so, yeah.
The sun, one that brought the sun out. We did bring the sun out.
That's right. I think Sunshine and Lollipops might be on next.
Who let the dog out earlier was quite
controversial. Oh, looks like we're ready.
Righto, the judge is ready now. Mug shuffles the race. And away they go now. All 6 of them get a good start, and away they go. They'll ride down, push that first mug onto the second pole. The 4th one down there. They're coming down now. England through the centre there. Nice hands through there with that mug there. On the far side, Germany are coming as well. New Zealand have got to come back on the ground. There's a few people on the ground at the moment correcting up. Belgium are coming through with their second no. The first rider resetting it. It's England back down with their last rider. It's England with all the time in the world to put it on, but he's had a bit of a miss, I think. New Zealand are coming through the centre. On the far side, Germany are going to try and run them down too. France are right there with them too. Belgium head down to bring out their second rider. Here we go, New Zealand coming through with the hat band there. Sweden on the far side there, Germany going down. Oh, New Zealand got to go back, and France has stole the show over the top of England. I missed what happened with England there in the centre there. There's mugs going everywhere on the far side. Germany will come through nicely on them, put their mug down as well. New Zealand have had to go back. Belgium are coming through the centre here. New Zealand are going to beat up Belgium. Belgium will go in front of New Zealand there. Oh, New Zealand has still got to come back. Sweden on the far side. Can she get a good run at it? Sweden, New Zealand have got to get back on. Sweden have got to put it on. Sweden just got to put it on. They do in front of New Zealand. He just doesn't quite get back on in time, I don't think. He'll turn around. I missed what happened with the English rider there in the centre there. Goes across the field there. All clear. The thumb is up. All clear. We are good. Good question. Yeah, good question. Because the other one's going down there now too. So the assistant refs is going to the back. Brenda to the middle, please. Brenda to the middle. Keep coming. And the next lady too needs to keep coming as well if we can, please. Okay, pony pairs. Pony pairs is our next one. We have two riders down to the far end. This is where a rider rides down on their own, carrying a piece of rope. 600 millimetres long. They ride down there on their own, weaving between four bending poles. They turn around and pick up the next rider, and together they weave back as one.
Results for the mug shuffle. France took the 6 points. England 5. Germany 4 points. Belgium 3. Sweden 2. New Zealand 1 point in the mug shuffle.
Nice work. And then they weave down as one person. Number 1 and number 2 rider come down together through the four bending poles as if they're one horse. They then turn around. Number 1 drops off. Number 2 picks up number 3. And they weave back down through the four bending poles. Where number 3 will drop off. Number 2 will drop off. And number 3 will swing around and pick up number 4 rider and come back down through the four poles. And that'll be the winning team that can do that successfully by staying together. And all the poles standing upright. Okay, we're getting organised. Rest are looking around. The whistle's been in the hand, so we're not far away. The riders have made their way up to the top. The 2 riders up the top there. Riders have got their rope in their hand. They're nearly set, ready to... Just stand in the sun. The riders are getting ready. The ref's looking around. We're not far away from the start. Just waiting for a rider up the top up there. I believe the France have got their hand up for a minute. Think we're all good to go now. And away they go. They all go together. They weave down between the four bending poles. Who can turn around the top and link up first? They go there. I think it'll be England and New Zealand will come back together first. You think on the far side there, Sweden is going as well. On the inside here, France and Germany. Belgium just having a bit of trouble to start with there. England turn around first. New Zealand link up as well. England just in front of New Zealand. Sweden on the far side there. France are still right with it. Germany are coming back with their second pair. Here we go. They turn around for the final pair. Who's coming out? Both of them have overshot. Sweden over the far side are coming right back at them. England are in with the mix, so it'll be all England. Sweden on the far side there are coming at France. Where did New Zealand go? Sweden on the far side. France are right there. Germany are coming. New Zealand are right there too. But it'll be Germany then New Zealand. Belgium. Here they come down the arena. Big cheer to the crowd. They've got this horse going down the arena now. Belgium round out the top 6. And not a bad effort by them guys. Well done. All clear, all clear. All clear for the pony pairs. We go straight into Founders. Founders race is our next one. This is where we'll spell N. Patrick. The first three riders will have to do 2 volts up the far end. The first rider will ride down, place the letter K on the pole, will then ride down to the far end. They will dismount, pick up the next letter, remount, ride back and place it on the pole in the first lane.
Okay, the scores for pony pairs. England, another 6 points. Sweden, 5. France, 4. Germany, 3. New Zealand, 2. And Belgium, 1 point.
So we just need all the bending poles removed too. People, if we can remove all the bending poles, place the pole down in the center lane and remove all the poles with the Velcro on them. Okay, we're just sorting out what lane's there. Okay, we're just resetting these poles. We will get it sorted in a minute. But this race here, the first rider goes down and picks up their letter, comes back, puts the next letter on, rides down, picks up another letter, remounts, comes back, passes it over to the next rider. The next 2 riders will do the same. Put a letter down, ride down to the far end, have to dismount, pick up a letter, put it on a pole, back down and pick up another one. The last rider has the luxury of just doing 1 letter down the far end. The first 3 riders have to do 2 letters. It'll spell N. Patrick, but you've got to spell it backwards. They lay these letters out on the ground. Then the riders have got to be, as they slip down to the far end, they've got to make sure they get the right letter when they dismount.
We'll have some tired ponies tonight. But thanks to Kentucky Equine Research, they'll be able to use their product Drink Up to recover for tomorrow's competition. What's the equivalent of Drink Up for Powerade? Powerade. I think we're also selling that at the Kieran Mar Bar. Actually, we think we are.
And amongst other things?
Yes.
Who's that? We're not allowed to take them up there?
No, they weren't allowed to be loose. They have gone up there before, as long as they're behind the cars, it shouldn't affect anything, I would think. Oh, okay. Oh, did they?
Yeah, you're right. It's either no or yes. Okay, I think we're nearly getting set now. We're just checking all the letters are on the ground correctly, making sure the poles are correct. The idea is to make the ground as even and as fair for every team, so they've all got the equal amount of opportunity to win the race. And that's why sometimes it seems like it takes a long time out on the field, but they're just assessing and making sure that each country has exactly the same opportunity to win the race. Well, looks like we're nearly set. Looks like we're nearly ready to go with the Founders. Just don't look behind us.
Yeah, the one that no one can catch.
Oh, no, it's Alex Lee. Oh, isn't it? That's right. Yeah. Well, it's not his. It's the neighbour.
And all the riders right down to the first pole. Who's got it on there? They're away and racing now. They all six did perfectly. Unbelievable. They'll ride down to the far end where they dismount. England are off first. So who's going to be back on? England get back on just in front of France there. On the inside is Sweden do as well. Germany are right there too. England put it on first though. France go ahead. Germany are chasing them. New Zealand are coming back. Belgium on the inside there as well. Here they go. England are going to pull out. France are going to chase them down. No, you think France are right behind them. They go for the changeover. These boys here on the far side now. They come out. England just out in front of France. Germany coming back for a changeover as well. Germany's right there as well. Sweden is there as well. On the far side, England hit the deck again. They're off and going. They're gaining a little bit of ground on the France. Can they catch them back? Belgium still on the first rider there, I believe, on the inside there. Sweden on the way and coming in the middle on the first. On the inside lane here, on the far side there, England are going down nicely, increasing their lead. Here comes New Zealand out with their second rider. They place it on the way they go down the far end. But here come back England to change over to their third rider. They'll bring out their third rider now. New Zealand down there with their second rider. France going to bring out their third rider, I believe. Here goes Sweden too. On the inside here, they'll bring out their third rider too. But it's all England up the far end there. Sweden to try and catch France there on the inside. Back go Germany with their second rider too. England around with their third rider on the far side there. France with their third rider too. Sweden are catching France. Sweden are catching France on the inside here. France are coming back, but England out in front of them there. Belgium come back. They release their second rider. Third rider, I should say. New Zealand have got their third rider out there too. The last rider for England heads out on the field. Remember, they've only got one to do. Back comes Sweden. Back come France with their last rider too. Germany go out with their third rider. France steady. England on their way back now. France, Sweden have had a bit of a miss, I think. Sweden have had a bit of on the far side there. England, you think will win this. Oh, they've had a drop. Can they bring France back into it? England have got to go back. France are coming at them now with their rider. England put it on and go to the line. France steady. France put it on. New Zealand are out with their hat cover. Sweden are out with their hat cover. New Zealand put it on. Sweden on the... Sweden have got, they just got control issues on the inside lane here. Belgium come back too to release their last rider. So do Germany as well. On the far side, New Zealand are just trying to get back on the far side. They do now. Sweden on the inside. Sweden, New Zealand, Sweden. Sweden will go in front of New Zealand. And Germany there. Belgium just got to try and come out of the blocks with that horse again. New Zealand round out the top four. Germany come through the centre. Oh, she can't believe it. Just fell out of the fingers there, I think. She's blaming the cold weather, I believe. She'll ride back down to pick that weather up, to pick that letter up. Unfortunately for the Belgium guy over there with that horse, they're going backwards more so than forwards. So Germany will round out the top five. Unofficially at this stage, we wait for Belgium to go to the line. They're doing an amazing job to try and get this horse somewhere near the line. Okay, the whistle has gone. The ref will look around to see if we've got the all clear. We're all clear. The thumbs up. Beautiful stuff. Bad luck to Belgium over there. They are throwing absolutely everything at them. You've got to admire that. Feeling for them at this stage here. The 4-flag race is our third to last race. Remembering the litter race, the litter scoop will be the last race. So we have 4-flag, sword lancers, litter scoop are the three races to round out today's racing. And of course, points all important. This is the third session, Heat 2 of the Opens. These 6 teams are out here vying for a position in the top 8 in the A final tomorrow afternoon. They have one more session after today, which is first thing tomorrow morning.
The Founders Race, we have the all clear. England took the 6 points, France 5, Sweden 4 points. New Zealand 3, Germany 2, and Belgium 1 point.
Okay, the scores are getting close by the sounds of that if you can add it up quickly. 4 flag is our next one we race out. A rider will ride down to the far end, pick up a coloured flag, will then ride back and put that same colour flag in the same colour cylinder. Once they've successfully done that from their horse, they will then cross the line. Each rider will do exactly the same thing, making sure that whatever flag they pick up, they put it in a corresponding cylinder. The winning team will be the rider that puts that last flag in the cylinder, then crosses the line with them all in their correct colours.
I've got the total scores after Founders Race. Here we go. England, 129. New Zealand and France, 97 points apiece. Germany are on 89. Sweden are on 67. Belgium, 50 points. Jamie Carr is the ambassador of the World Teams Challenge Down Under. She is the world's top-ranked female jockey who started her career riding mounted games. Jamie joined us last week at our national pairs competition to give a demo ride, and she completely showed us she still has what it takes. Jamie Carr is our ambassador for the World's Down Under.
Okay, and on song with 3 races to go, the weather has come back. But as we're well aware, these riders are tough. They can ride in all conditions, as we've seen here today. Can we just make sure those cars with their lights on, please turn them off. The cars with the lights on, please turn them off. If we can. We understand with these modern cars, it's not as easy as just turning them off. They keep coming on. Please, people, make sure your lights are off. Turn your ignitions off. We're nearly set, ready to go. We've got one more set of lights to try and turn off.
The umbrella, Margaret, yeah. The umbrella.
And the umbrella, can we put the umbrella down there, please? The assistant ref, can we please put it down? Thank you. Sorry, I missed it. Can we please take the umbrellas back off the fence, guys? I understand it's going to rain, but move the umbrellas back a bit if we can, please. Just to give everybody the equal opportunity here if we can while we're racing. We're set, ready. And the riders are away and they're off to go now. 5 go out. The 6-1 on the far side. New Zealand just behind them. You can barely see these riders ride, but they're going to turn around the top there. They come back on the inside. England are just in front of Sweden there as well. On the far side, you got France there. Belgium there. Germany. They're all there together. They come out. Belgium come out first. Belgium are in the lead. England take over the lead though on the far side. New Zealand right there. France there. Germany. Sweden having a bit of trouble in the centre here. Here they come back. England just turned out of there first. But New Zealand, France, Belgium are all there together. Sweden still having trouble with their first rider though. England can't put it in. Who's going to put it in? Sweden with their first rider. On the far side, New Zealand do. Belgium are right there as well. The rain is coming down heavy and these riders are going faster. Here we go. England go down to the far end. New Zealand turn out of the blocks there with their third rider. Belgium do as well. England are coming at them as well. Germany send their third rider out, but New Zealand just got to put it in. Belgium are right there. New Zealand go out with their last rider, the first hat cover on the ground. New Zealand are going. England go with them too. England puts his head down. He's racing. England want this win. They turn around, but New Zealand are in front. France are going with them too with that big black horse over there. But it's New Zealand on the far side, on the inside. England are right there. Oh, France is coming at him. Who can put it in? Jiggling on the inside here. France is right there. New Zealand, England, New Zealand, France, France, New Zealand, New Zealand, France go across the line. England go there as well. Down to the far end. Germany have got their lane down there too. Sweden have got theirs as well. Belgium go out with their last rider. I think he might not come out again. Germany put theirs in. Sweden come at it. Germany are trying to put it in. Sweden come at it. Sweden, Germany will go to the line. Sweden put it in. Nice job by those guys there in the rain. And I think Belgium with that horse again will probably find that it won't come out on the arena again. How good effort was by those riders in this rain to race that. The judge is just waiting. This Belgium guy, he's trying absolutely everything. You've got to applaud his effort. He hasn't given up on this horse. He does today. It does with this race now. Judge looks around. The ref looks around. All clear, you beauty in the rain. All clear. Please, those drivers, turn your lights off and keep them off, please. Okay, Sword Lance is the second to last race. That's if we can play the litter scoop. Okay, we're going to try and give it our best shot, our second to last race. This is the Sword Lancers. As soon as you activate these new cars with a door or anything, the lights come on. So just don't park the cars there. So Sword Lancers is our next race, followed by Litter Scoop.
And Brad, it was so close to call that we couldn't, so it's gone to a video decision to see who won.
Unbelievable. I thought it was close on the far side there between New Zealand and France. How good a riding was that, eh? Awesome stuff. These riders are throwing everything on the line in the rain. We're sending two riders to the far end for Sword Lancers. The first rider rides down with a sword, picks up one of the four rings, will then ride down to the far end. They'll then pass it over to the next rider. He or she will come back, pick up another ring off of the poles, will then pass it over to the third rider. The third rider will take another ring and pass it over to the fourth rider, and the fourth rider will come down, pick up the last ring, and cross the line. It doesn't matter if the poles go on the ground in this race here. It's about the only race where you can leave equipment on the ground. All you need is the ring. This is a quick, fast race. I've seen this done in 28 seconds. Pretty quick. Can these teams out here, the best of the world, sit out here on conditions like today? Can they do faster than 28 seconds? And as you've seen before, we're still trying to work the decision out with the video to make sure that we got it right. But how close is that last race? Can we make another one here? The weather might have a little break in it so we can get these two races done. The wind drops down, we can get Litter Scoop done. Yep, we're still waiting on the scores, guys. We're just making sure the scores are right, so we won't start this next race until we have the scores. Checking the video thoroughly and making sure it's correct before we move on. Don't forget the bar. I see plenty of people over there now. It might be to get shelter from the rain. And, of course, the food van around the far side there, guys. And all our sponsors of the weekend, thank you very much for supporting us. To all the pony lenders, thank you for turning these horses out. Fantastic. And to all the riders that have come from overseas, right around the world, to be right here. What rain they're saying now? What rain? This is beautiful Victorian weather. Okay, we're getting set there. You can see some of the riders practicing just how they're going to pick this sword up. It'll be a very quick, slick race. As I said, we're still watching the video. This is how close this race was. No, we're all good. The scores are good. We're going to call them out after this race, though. The riders are going to the line. And away they go now. Who can pick up the rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've all got them. They're going down to the far end now to change over. All of them come out nicely. Rings going into the air. England are coming back nicely. On the inside, New Zealand, France, and Belgium on the far side. Oh, my God, there is rings going down everywhere. In the centre, though, it's all England. Unbelievable. England will come through with a nice speed. Did anyone time that section there? But in the centre, we've got rings going everywhere. On the far side, France will head. I thought they were going to go down. New Zealand go down with their third rider. Not quite yet, I don't think. Belgium take their third rider out. Back down is Germany with their fourth rider there. I missed the hatband going out there. Third riders go down for New Zealand on the far side. France release their hat cover. Here, Germany are bigging up France. Germany, France on the far side. I think it'll be just in front of Germany, unofficially there. Sweden pick up, and a nice pick up by that Sweden girl in the middle there. She'll pass over and they'll run through here with the third rider down the centre there. Nice pick up. New Zealand have got to pick up with their third rider here. Sweden come down with their fourth rider. 1, 2, beautiful, nice pick up there. In the centre here, New Zealand just gets back on his horse. We'll turn around now, head down to the fourth rider. Belgium on the far side there, coming out with their fourth rider. He's bringing him back nice and steady. He doesn't want to miss because he knows he won't go back. New Zealand come through. Belgium, Belgium, New Zealand, New Zealand. New Zealand will get it just in front of Belgium. Puts his hand up and he says, please. Okay, we're waiting for the all clear. All clear, thumbs up. That's all clear for the Sword Lancers, guys. Bring him on down. We got one race to go. Let us scoop. If we can get it in, we'll have a scores for the last race. Not quite. Yep. We got them both. Litter scoop will be the last race we go into now.
Okay, so the results for four flag. We had on 6 points, France, New Zealand picked up the 5, England 4 points, Germany 3, Sweden 2, Belgium 1 point. All right, in the sword race, England picked up 6 points, France 5, Germany 4, Sweden 3 points, New Zealand 2, Belgium 1 point.
Okay, we're going into Litter Scoop as the last race for today. The last race for session 3. And the last race for these guys out here, heat 2 of the Opens. 2 riders will head down to the far end down there. The first rider rides down with a stick, picks up a piece of litter, puts it in a bin. Will then pass it over to the rider waiting down to the far end there. He or she will ride out, pick up a piece of litter, put it in the bin. Will then come back to the third rider down the start line, change over to them. He or she will pick up a piece of litter, put it in a bin, and then the fourth rider will do exactly the same. The winning team will have 4 pieces of litter in the bin and ride across the line in first position. One more race of today's proceedings. The weather looks like it's going to hold off. The litters are sitting still on the ground. Laurie assures me that rumble over there is just a plain flying past, so we shouldn't have any problems at all. So we should be good to go. One more race to go. That is just a plane flying by.
There is a RAF base around here, isn't there? Point Cook? Or is it not?
CF-18 about to bomb us or something.
I thought Point Cook have a RAF
Okay, the riders are getting self set. Litter Scoop is the last race. Ladies and gentlemen, stand back out here to watch this. One more race for today. One more race for today. One more race for these riders in session 3. Points all important to go to that top 8. Who's it going to be? We've got some very talented riders out here that are able to pick these pieces of litter up. I'm sure this race is going to be very, very quick. Just waiting for one more rider, I believe, to make a way up the field. Then we're nearly set. The judge looks around. We're ready. And they're away they go to the first piece of litter now, all 6 riders. Who can come out of it first? Sweden, England on the centre there too. Sweden right there with the France, New Zealand. They come out together, Sweden, England. England with a nice pick-up. No, it didn't happen. France on the inside here. No, it didn't happen. The second rider's having a bit of trouble. Belgium on the far side there. Germany come out. Sweden through the centre. Sweden hit the lead in the centre there. Here come France though. Germany there as well. So France go out. Sweden overrun it. France are just out there as well. Germany, England comes through the centre there. Who's going to pick up for the third rider? England goes through with a nice pick up. France are right there with them too. England, France come out last. Who's it going to be to pick it up? France are right there. England, oh, Mr. Scoop. France get it. France go to the lead with this one here. They'll win this race here unofficially. New Zealand come out with a hat cover as well. Can they take second? England, no. England steal the show. They pick it up and place it in the bucket. Out comes Sweden with a hat cover. Belgium on the far side. Sweden also come through in the third place there. Belgium on the far side. New Zealand look like unofficially taking fourth. Germany just having a bit of trouble trying to pick that piece of litter up there with the second rider. Third rider, I think it is. Belgium just taking his time. He knows if he overshoots that litter. Germany just trying to pick it up. Belgium just trying to pick it up. Both of them are sitting over there. Germany just get it. No, they don't. Belgium turn and look at it. Germany try to grab it. Belgium do. Germany got it now. Remember, this is the third rider. Still one more rider to come. Belgium go out of the blocks there. Can they go? He wants a race to Belgium. They go back together on the blocks here. They both come out together. Germany do. Belgium there on the far side. Germany, Belgium. Germany, Belgium. Germany just pick up in front of Belgium. Germany are right there. Germany will just cross the line in front of Belgium. He's got it now though. Belgium on the far side. Oh, that horse just gives you a little sniff and then says no. He puts his hand up. Give him a round of applause, Belgium over there. He's done an amazing job with that horse. All clear. All clear. All clear. That is it, guys. That is the last race for the today. It is all clear. All done and dusted. Well done. So a big thanks to all the riders, the horse lenders, to all the helpers out here, the assistant refs, the refs, and everybody that has put a great day in. Thank you very much. And we'll see you back out here tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock is the start tomorrow morning with the drop of the flag. Under 18 session 4 is the drop of the flag, guys. We will have the scores for the last race in a minute.